Hello, everyone. It's Stacy. I'm not late. You're late.
Whole minute.
Hello, everybody. We're back with more Final Fantasy VII.
Harif's dead. Tifa's dead. Where's Barrett?
He's back at Sector 7.
Oh.
The first decision of this game. Who do we go to first? I'm edging on tits.
Do we love more?
I prefer Tifa as a character. Aerith's cute and all, but I like Tifa.
She's a bit bland, dead. I mean, bland.
Who? Aerith or Tifa?
Aerith. Dead bland.
I'm guessing you're making a dead joke.
Dead bland.
Sam says Tifa as well.
Tits.
Tits it is.
Does this mean we can go on a date?
Nikki also says, because of her massive personalities, plural.
Cloud.
Cloud?
We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
Yes, because they're going to drop the entire upper plate onto the slums.
She'll understand.
Tits!
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me.
Stream is almost
Found
immediate,
it
so I
goes.
can give direct feedback. Yay!
And that's all there is to it. Sure there isn't something else going on? Damn it.
Hey, you guys ready for a boss fight?
Already?
Yep, that's where I left us. I left us on a cliffhanger. Here he is.
Wowie. Thank you,
Ba, 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 da, da.
Dingo. Is that a...
Hey, it's a pig. This can't remember what his name is. We'll find out. But he's a boss that you fight when you get. He is the exact same boss that you fight in the original.
You bet. Bring it on.
You fall into the sewers, and this is Sky. Abzu, that's his name. So I want to smack his old.
So, what is the benefit of going up to Tifa first and not Aerith? Is she buffer now?
Oh no, you just have different items. That's all.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh, I thought it mattered as in will Tifa go on a date with me or not.
No.
Let's go, honey.
Get off of me. Get off of me.
Because we all really want to go on a date with Barrett, so...
Backwash
It's
down.
like if you stand there long
Ah!
enough, they just wake up.
So Aerith can aim directly at his horns, and his horns are what control the sewer water. Spells. Sort of fairy. Sure. And my little butterfly.
Get him.
Hey, listen. Hey,
One more shot.
watch out.
This is praised. Top of battle.
Okay.
Look at his right horn. It is quite damaged. And oh, of course, he loves me. He loves me so much.
A bit horny.
He's licking me. He's licking me. That's what he's doing.
Maybe the chat appreciated my horny joke.
I appreciate
One more shot.
Licked.
Now, let's... Who has assess? She has assess. There
On the right horn,
we go.
specifically.
So, he's weak to fire.
That's it.
And does she have? She does have fire. Nice!
Also, what delicious food are you eating?
Takeaway. They have their takeaways on Friday.
This one's
Take it
The
over.
streamers and content.
Let's do Infinity's End.
Don't overdo it.
all set.
Alright.
Yeah, pounded on.
So it's my turn?
Yeah. It's the actual boss fight music, but for every single boss fight, they use the same sort of music, but they just change it depending on the boss. And this, I think, this one is the one that sounds most like the original boss battle.
Here it comes!
So I'm like,
This one's for
yay!
you!
I'm in my nostalgic element.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, good all over. Maybe.
One more shot!
Just something clicking with it at the end of the week.
Get rid of that.
Stop it!
She's
Tagging
sweet.
out!
Hang back.
She was poisoned.
No.
I think she was sad.
Oh.
Yep,
The horny pig's making us sad.
correct.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, you said in the game licked by that.
Let's fire.
You're burning up!
Yes! I crippled his horn! Oh, we got both of them. Oh, okay, that was cool. Now we... Oh no, there's only one of them. By the way,
It's your
am I
turn.
being stupid? Am I pressing the wrong button?
I'll show you what I can do.
No, I want to go.
Get him!
Of course I get poisoned again.
Just taking a little break.
Operation Ground and Pound.
It's on you.
Let me
What?
Here goes.
You giggling it.
Tagging out.
Taking over.
How's this?
Oh, he does not like that.
Try it.
Nope. No more damage now.
Don't even need it for a bit.
Here it comes.
Get him!
Take the lead.
I got this. Just go away. You're gonna feel this one. You're up. I'll show you what I can do.
Pray. Pray for our souls.
You've got this.
Let's do this.
There. Bring it.
Oh, get out of the way. Everyone, leave.
One more shot.
What is horn blowing?
Because he was controlling the sewer water.
It's not because he's horny, is it?
Here.
So whenever he controls the water, he glows. Using the fucking antidotes.
After you.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Get him.
Strike.
You ready?
His teeth are just jumping around. Whoa!
Jump,
Watch your step. I'll take care of them.
Sure.
One more shot.
Teeth are...
Go on. That was close.
Deal with that.
Let me. There. It's on you. I'm coming.
I'm coming! Oh, yeah.
This one's for you. I'll take care of you.
I'll take care of you. Oh, okay. That's bigger than normal. Of course, it's poison. I need you to use another antidote.
I am trying to restrain myself from using
I'll
it.
take care of them.
Which means
It's your turn.
I got you.
I better.
Keep the scene where Aerith quivers. Quiffs?
So it's my turn.
Queefs? Yes, Sam. That scene that was never in the thing, they kept it.
That's it.
Talking anything else. What do you think he's doing? What does Sam normally do?
You're still
Talks
doing
utter
okay,
nonsense.
right?
She's trying to say.
Maybe that might be in part 2.
Limit break! Oh, I never changed the limit breaks either.
Did it.
I did.
Oh, wait. This isn't even my final form!
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He just yeets.
Well, now he's knocked himself out.
Talk a load of nonsense, Mr. Hotel on the Moon with no oxygen. Oh, we both know I was joking.
Joking?
Yeah, Sam made a comment like this morning or yesterday about like a hotel or something on the moon.
There is actually apparently...
So I just said, obviously, I laughed because I was just thinking about a hotel on the moon with like not containing any oxygen and not designed to be. It's just like a regular hotel just sat on the moon.
Just to take out Avalanche, would they?
It's
It
just
made
there
me
for the
chortle.
aliens.
Yeah, it just made me chortle.
Just to get at us?
No, there was actually something on the news. A guy, some rich guy, is making rockets and ships so that people can go visit Moon and Mars and stuff like that, and it crash landed, and he was just like, "Hey, we're nearly there."
And there's still a chance he was.
He thought it was a
Isn't
success,
there?
but it's like they
Then
crash
we should
landed
go.
though.
It makes me laugh,
And if
but I
it
don't know
turns out
why.
he was
Neither do I.
right,
It's
then
stupid.
So what? Right?
Tifa!
Tifa,
Where'd he go?
Going through the monkey hole.
Where'd
I
she
knew
go?
it. These tunnels are all connected.
like we're in the fucking sewer. Sorry, I yawned.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the
Well,
stench.
it doesn't matter where you are.
Another one of those
All your
lessons?
shit goes to the same
An
place.
avalanche thing, actually.
No?
We use them to move
So
around
I was
Undercity
listening to the dialogues very
in
well.
emergencies.
It's okay.
Okay,
The chat
Sure
will
we're not
appreciate
lost?
it.
I'm sure they will.
Probably weren't listening to me either.
So yeah, this is the sewer level.
Even the Queen shits end up here.
So, what I need to do while I remember is
Do the limit
figure
breaks.
out how to do my limit breaks.
Do your limits.
I don't know. Battle settings?
One thing I love in video
Ah, there
games
it
is sewer levels. Ooh, doggy!
Ascension.
Yeah.
She's only got soul assault.
V. Casson
has-
says, dungeons!
Hi, V. Cassins, and yes, we are now in the dungeon.
And technically it's a sewer.
It's a kind of dungeon.
I do. I quite enjoy
There's just
in
more shit in this dungeon.
Final Fantasy 15 the dungeons in there.
There.
Ah.
A sagging! Yeah, well, it's got a big old hard shell on it, so it's very defensive.
Keep it together.
All set. I'll take care of him. Not bad.
To use a sex.
First things
I think the reason also why I like the dungeons is in Final Fantasy 15 is because of the dialogue between
It's on you.
your characters. So it's always different as well. And the music is like that.
Yeah, I like the music in the dungeon. I just have problems with 1 million year dungeon. What are you talking about? But yeah, I just have the only thing I have an issue with in 15 is that it doesn't feel like there's enough in the world for how big it is. Okay, I'll climb in there.
She just looked at you and went, ladies first.
Can I go this way? I'm guessing no.
No, you can't even interact with it.
Oh, I see Jezza though. Hey, out of the way, bitch.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
Move, bitch. Whoosh.
Yeeter.
Oh, you can go swimming.
Not yet.
Oh, do you have to lower it?
That'll open it up in 3.
Hey gamers, the game volume is a touch high and your voices are a bit low.
Oh, diggity dog. Stacy will edit that now.
That better?
How do we sound now, Mr. Sam?
If we're a bit quiet, you might have to turn us up.
They've already gone down. There you go for the sewers.
I probably would have waited.
Ooh, purple.
Does that mean it's rarer?
I'm guessing so.
I think it's because last time we played, I probably didn't. Well,
Oh, it's
when I tested it as
unique
well, there was no
equipment.
music either, so I couldn't really
Yeah.
tell. I thought as long as you can hear us and we're not crackly.
No, I don't want to talk louder.
Do you want me to move even closer to the mic? Is that better?
Oh.
Did everyone just shit themselves?
I'll just move the microphone closer to you.
I'm quiet.
Well, usually when I stream, I have it literally sat underneath me, and then I just talk normally.
This is because we are joint streaming.
I think because the last game we played was Monopoly, so it was a little bit quite, well, there weren't as much music, I don't think. So.
And I think I was very loud because I was lulling the hardest I've ever lulled, as Sam likes to say.
I quite enjoyed Monopoly.
Oh, that's the other. There's been loads of new video game announcements, and one of them was DLC for Super Smash Bros. Do you know what it is?
I know who's in it.
It made me super happy.
I saw it.
Sephiroth has been announced. The weeaboo inside me is super happy.
Oh, Cloud versus Sephiroth in
Pretty
Smash.
much. Because they're gonna be my favourite characters.
Oh my god.
So it's going to be one of the few DLCs I get for Smash Bros. Probably. That being said, I don't actually know what the new characters currently are.
Sephiroth versus Yoshi.
In the trailer, they emulated the scene from Advent Children where Sephiroth stabs Cloud,
Oh.
but with Mario.
Oh.
And then when you actually zoom in, he's just got him by the overalls.
Oh.
And Mario's like, oh.
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 Oh,
It's
that's close one.
fucking funny. That's what I didn't want to go on to do. Yes, okay.
How are you still alive?
How am I still alive?
They're nothing.
Putrid discharge! Oh. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me come. Oh, this garden.
It's because I'm in a... Nope. Donate.
This garden. There we go.
He's let his guard down. There's a Facebook group for Harry Potter shit posting basically, and at the moment the current theme is the porn star saying, "Oh shit, you're gonna make me come," and they've just pasted her face onto loads of different
This
scenes.
is the other. So we do get to unlock these later. There's one we've seen one earlier. There's like about 3 altogether, I think, or 4. And it's basically like the Don's secret stash of like treasure, and you have to do like a near. It's before you go up to Midgar, I think. But it's like one of the end game quests.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because you load the hardest you ever have. So how are you still?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just repeat what Sam says because he says it so many goddamn times. So Sam's not original.
We'll have to play Monopoly again soon.
It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the
Cornetto?
truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame, but I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of
Oh,
the city
speaking of
just to get back
endgame,
at us doesn't make
they
any
also,
kind of
well,
sense.
Disney also announced
Yeah.
a bunch of
I can't imagine
loads
any
of
way
bunch
to
of stuff, haven't they?
Yeah. Well, it's Disney overall. It's because it was their
Corneo's lying.
investors
He's
meeting.
gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of town.
So obviously for their investors, they show off what they're doing for the next so many years.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
And guess what? I've already told you, Stacey, but guess what I did when I saw all the stuff that they were doing for their investors meeting?
It's an antique.
I invested in Disney.
You bought their shares.
Yeah. I don't invest a lot. I haven't got like loads of money in investments, but like I think I've got like 25.
One day it might pay for the wedding.
I sold my shares that I had in Tesla, which made a couple of quid on, and then I put it into Disney, which over the period of one day has gone up by like £1.50 or something like that. So I'm just hoping it'll continue for a little while.
But out of all the stuff they announced, what are you most excited for? I'll let you have 2, in fact. 2 things you're most excited for.
And let there be
Um,
light.
I'm not gonna say like, I'm not.
You're not
Oh no. Okay. The thing I'm most excited for is the fact that Hayden Christensen is coming back as Darth Vader in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series.
Yes, I've seen that.
That's the thing that I'm most excited for. Oh, I need area 2.
He's also going to be in
overdo it.
something else as well.
I'm coming.
With one they've just been. It was in spoiler. Baby Yoda.
What do you
The
think?
character in that.
Hayden Christensen is going to be in Mandalorian?
No, not Mandalorian. In the lady they introduced in that, but she's
Ahsoka
also,
Tano. You could just say Ahsoka Tano because
Well,
she's in the cartoons and stuff.
oh yeah, I suppose.
And
I can't remember her
she
name,
is
to be
the
honest.
Padawan of Darth Vader.
Yeah, they've said something about he might be in her thing as well.
Well, possibly. No, it won't be possible actually, unless it's like unless she thinks back to her encounter with Darth Vader in Rebels, because she's only seen Darth Vader once, and that was in Rebels, I think.
Okay. I haven't watched the
I've seen the clips and stuff. They do encounter each other.
I haven't seen it.
But yeah, it's like not. Oh, I'm derping. How do I?
Locked up tight.
You're a soulless hunk of a man
But
who
not if we use the
backs
skeleton
up
key
big
Jesse made.
corporations.
Huh. Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll see.
Oh, do I have to drain it? Oh, I have to go to the door, I guess. No? Oh. Could you please? So I did the power.
Do it again. No.
I'm guessing I've just not seen something. Because I was too busy yapping.
Lever. Lever. Go for a dip.
I'm guessing I have to go for... Uh-huh.
The goals are usually lit up.
There we go. Drain it. Drain it down.
So where's all this piss going, I wonder? Going into
Somewhere
the slums.
else.
Somewhere where we don't have to worry about it. A bit neat if Hayden comes back playing the local postman.
Completely unrelated. No, they specifically said Darth Vader.
He just makes, like, you know, just an Easter egg appearance.
Just like comes in and he's really awkward. Hey, here's your letter. And Obi-Wan's like, yeah, oh, thanks for that. And that's it. He's the local Tatooine postal employee.
I can't mention any brands.
Well, ours is...
Got a parcel here for a
Royal-
Ben Kenobi.
The UK one is Royal Mail. I think the American one is like UP... No.
Oh, we get you this, don't we?
American... No, there's an American one. I can't remember what it's called.
The
actually.
American Postal Service.
Something like that. You say it like it's going to be a joke, but... I did serve him ice cream and 2 candy canes. What are you talking about? Who served who candy canes? I'm confused.
Wait, you
served Aiden Christensen ice cream and 2 candy canes?
I really hope this is true.
I hope it's true as well. That'd be cool.
Have you ever met a celebrity? Oh wait, you have. David Hayter, haven't you?
Yes, I went to a convention.
Who voices Solid Snake?
Yeah, I've never had like a celebrity encounter out and about.
Like I did with Johnny Vegas, the comedian.
Yeah, the only other thing that could be constituted like that was still at the same convention. No, it was a different convention. And we'd been obviously on the main convention floor, and we went out of the main convention floor to go and get like a cup of tea and stuff and just rest our feet.
Wait a minute.
So obviously we're not expecting to see anybody celebrity related there. And as we were standing in line,
So this is where Sector 6 is.
yeah. As we were standing in line, I can't remember the actor's name. I've seen her on a couple of things.
Might be harder than you
She was just directly in front of me and Chris, like just ordering something.
And you just stood there like, oh my god.
I was like, oh yeah, so it, like, because Chris was like, oh my god, it's so and so, and I was like, oh yeah, so it is. She's not like a massive, like I'm not a massive fan of hers, so I wasn't that bothered.
You just knew who she was.
I was just like, oh, that's interesting, that's cool. She's a celebrity, that makes sense. But Chris was like nerding out, and she's like I think nowadays she's probably early 50s, so like, but she's a good-looking woman for her age, sort of thing. So it was kind of like he was doing the creepy nerd out against a woman, and I was like, okay. And then she just like went around Chris to look at something and went around me, and she was like, oh, I'm sorry, and I was like, it's fine. I didn't make any comment about who she is or anything.
Yeah.
I think she probably just appreciated that. Because obviously Chris was right next to me.
Vika says
She
it's very
freaked
true.
and freaked out. I mean, to be honest...
He's probably used to it.
Well, you know what? It's better than people, you know, speaking to him like he's a piece of shit for what he was giving him.
I really hope you didn't ask him how he feels about sand. Because he probably would have gone, oh, fucking hell, you're these kind of...
I don't... It's one of them things where it was a bad line, but it's a bit of a joke now. If he just took it as a joke, it wouldn't be a problem. But I get the feeling he gets really depressed about it.
Yeah, actually, if I was him, like if someone said like, "Oh, how do you feel about sand?" and I'd just probably repeat exactly what I said. I was like, "It's so coarse and rough."
I think the problem is
everywhere.
The problem is when you've said it for like the 50th time in a single day.
Well, it's like Nostalgia Critic. He had a joke about the Bat credit card. And he would like literally scream. He literally screamed, "The Bat credit card!" And like he'd go to conventions and people would give him a Bat credit card and expect him to, you know, say it like he did in the video.
Cassie says I didn't make any comments either. I think he appreciated it as well.
No, he probably did. Like, I'd probably be like, "Oh, I love you in Star Wars, by the way."
Yeah.
And that'll be it. In fact, I probably you know, oh God, what's his name? He's the main singer in The Wizards, and he does I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Yeah.
That song. He's actually fairly local to where I work, and he has been into the store.
You should point out the times the Nostalgia Critic doesn't scream. That'd be easier. And V. Gasson said, "Dude, I told someone close to home about my encounter, and they immediately asked, did you ask about sand? What a dick." What a twat.
Say I wouldn't have said that, but it's just like, oh God, like, how many times I wonder has he been asked?
I knew and only know him from Jumper. Yeah, I remember watching it and going, Jumper, the film, and going, that's alright. It's not amazing, but it's not great.
What has he like done though as well?
He's done a few films, but I think his popularity like waned quite a lot because of Star Wars. You're dropping the headphone.
Headphones stuck between our legs. Just look very different, but then again he's older and not in makeup.
He was like 18 or something when he was in Star Wars. He was really young.
Was he?
Yes, you got to remember, Stacey. Star Wars, like the prequels came out like 20 years ago. We're old.
Life as a House, Star Wars Episode 2. Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, they remastered it with him in it.
Yeah, they've put him in it now, haven't they?
Sam says, Ewan McGregor's biggest role so far has been in my dreams.
Oh yeah, and then he did a voiceover cameo in Rise.
So he's done other stuff, it's just not big stuff.
Yeah, that's a shame though, like, he probably could do with doing something a bit bigger.
Well, hopefully his fortunes will change now that he's coming back to Star Wars.
To be arranged. Yeah. Star Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi as Darth Vader.
I told you. I told you that it.
Well, I mean, he's going to have to play Darth Vader now that the other guy's dead, so... Just like But then, was that older guy playing Darth Vader still? No.
I don't think so.
No, was he in a wheelchair, did you say?
Or he was... I don't remember.
Did someone say he...
anything. I haven't said anything. I don't know anything about this.
I'll take care of him.
As far as I was aware, he was still walking about, but he was very tall, so maybe he was in a wheelchair.
I'm a bit iffy with Ewan McGregor.
Ewan McGregor, not Ewan McGregor.
Ewan
McGregor.
Did you say like he was still dating his wife when he hooked up with the girl out of
I don't know if it was
Scott
like
Pilgrim.
that. I don't know. Well, we don't know how it was like. But all I know is that he's separated from his wife with the lady who's from Scott Pilgrim, the second, I can't remember the actress's name.
Pink ladies.
Yeah, but they were doing a film together. And obviously they've fallen in love.
But yeah.
So they've separated. Like, again, I don't know if it was something terribly untoward or if maybe Ewan McGregor and his missus have been having trouble for it. Like, we just don't know, do we?
Yeah.
It's not really our business.
Like, they could have been, like, already,
I'll go
like, you
first,
know,
okay?
a little bit iffy with each other as it was, so...
Whenever I've seen Ewan McGregor, he always seems like a nice
Also,
person.
as far as I know,
Damn it.
like, getting a
I
divorce
can't
does
stop
take,
thinking about
like,
what Corneo said.
a big, like, a lot of time to actually be divorced,
It's gotta
so...
be the truth. There's no way
They
they'd
probably
go
might
that
have just been
far.
dating other people at the time, but...
But
I don't know.
but what if Corneo really was telling the truth?
Did you
We
serve
have
any
to get
other
there in time to
celebrities?
stop it.
I don't think so.
Right.
As I said, like, when I was in... Because I work in a supermarket, and I was saying
What are you
about the
not
guy
telling
who sings in The Wizards. Like, he apparently just... He always comes in, but I never see him because I probably wouldn't even know who he looked like.
I'll
Coming!
go first.
That's it, leave Aerith. She's gonna get kidnapped. Or she's gonna fall in, we're gonna be covered in shit.
Okay, Aerith, your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
She's the worst.
Oh girl, you need to work on your balance.
Almost there.
Girlfriends forever!
Yay!
They cuddled. That I ship.
No!
Why not? It's okay if you ship Cloud and Barrett. It's not okay if I ship Aerith and
I
Tifa.
don't ship Cloud and Barrett.
Then why do you keep wanting the date?
Because it's funny.
You just want Barrett and his big black dick to pound on Cloud's tight little boy pussy, don't you?
Sephiroth and Cloud.
She's bit her lip, it's canon.
I said it once, for God's sake. But then,
Yes, and you keep saying it.
because it's a running joke now between us lot. For those of you who would like to know, when we watched Star Wars,
Focus.
The Force Awakens,
Still
I started shipping Finn and Poe because they cuddled, they touched,
They didn't
and
cuddle.
also Poe bit his lip at him.
They have a bro hug.
what I always tell
No, no,
myself.
no.
His daughter broke a candy cane and he asked for a new one, and I blubbered out too loudly, "Sure, help yourself!"
How about this?
Aww.
This is fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
It's wholesome, so said.
It is, it's really
He's
cute.
just a guy with a kid, you know?
His daughter, so...
What's going on with our fucking... Oh, there we go. Never mind.
He'll be our pack.
Sorry, I was just looking at our stream manager on Twitch, and the quality had been really low for a while. And just as I was going, why is it really low? It just went back up to normal.
Probably wouldn't hurt being a bit low, so then we stream a bit smoother. Thumbnail, please. I might see a better thumbnail, actually.
Hold on tight! On 3, okay? 1, 2, 3!
I might need to put Barrett in the thumbnail, actually. I haven't had him in the thumbnail yet.
I mean, we'll probably see him soon.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
Well, I had Aerith for episode 1, Tifa for 2, Girly Cloud for 3,
Yay, girly Cloud.
because that's what you guys wanted, well, you wanted, also me.
And
I wanted it too.
I got another Moogle medal.
Yay!
So we've got, for dungeon wise, we've got this place. The sewers then goes into the abandoned train yard. And then we're climbing the pillar in Sector 7. So it's like almost 3 consecutive dungeons. And none of them are particularly short. I don't think I need any items, do I? 38, 27...
How can you even see what's in there? Like,
Oh, don't worry about it.
there's no window? Like,
Don't worry about
you
it.
know, like a proper vending machine would have a window.
Don't worry
I'm
about
gonna worry about it, please, thank you.
Don't even worry about it.
I am worrying about it. How can you see what's in there?
Don't even worry about it. Let's have a nap. Tifa can be in 2 of the thumbnails, technically.
Oh, please.
A tit for each
Oh
thumbnail.
my god, they moved. They're like weeping angels.
They watched me sleep.
They watched you just sit. Like, how long were you sat there for? Like, just 5 minutes or an hour.
I like to think it's like D&D and you have like a half an hour to an hour short rest.
Oh, a short rest, so... Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Which one leads to a dead end?
I think this one. Kill the rat.
Where rat?
Deal with that.
Go on, let's go.
Can you open your chest while in battle? Is it like Kingdom Hearts 1 where you have to kill everything?
I assume you can't. I've never tried it.
As I said, like in Kingdom Hearts 1, like you had to kill everything like within the proximity before you could open the chest, which was really annoying in Monstro.
Makes sense because obviously you'd be starting a different animation in the middle of combat and you'd probably be like locked in but getting your ass pounded and
but I think in like
it'll just conflict animations.
Kingdom Hearts 2 you eventually could.
They obviously
but then like you'd get smacked like in the back as soon as you come out the animation.
They obviously do this little shimmy thing to like load in stuff that's coming ahead.
Oh, I think that's quite clever.
But like the pipes are like you can clearly just walk past that. You don't have to shimmy. They should have just put it a little bit further over.
Well, made the pipes a little bit wider so it was actually more shimmy.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know. I'm
Why
coming.
did you play Kingdom Hearts? Why? Because you couldn't open chests.
No, Sam's not like big into his RPGs.
Thanks for
Me or you.
Well, I haven't played many of the Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, but you like Kingdom Hearts and you like RPGs.
Not bad.
I'm a lot bigger into my RPGs, though some of my favourite games to play. The problem being that a lot of them are a little bit too unwieldy for streams, I think. Like, I think I talked about this with Sam in the car on the way to work, but it's like there's a lot, like in older RPGs especially, there's a lot of unvoiced dialogue, which obviously you'd have to be talking all the time to read the dialogue. Map.
Well, I think in like the
So
I quite like in Fallout 3 in New Vegas and Skyrim where you click on the options and
no, not quite fun.
like there's no voice with it, which is what I didn't like with Fallout 4 was that they gave your character a voice,
Well,
so it doesn't feel like it's
I've spoken about this to you on length. It's the problem with that is it removes what character you give your own character when you give it dialogue that's voiced.
yeah, because it doesn't feel like
It says exactly how he's saying something. So even though in Skyrim or whatever, there's dialogue options.
Yeah.
Forwarding. Do I not already have?
Sora and Cloud remind me of each other. Wasn't it in 2 where Tifa shows up and goes, "Hey, I'm looking for a guy with spiky hair," and Sora's like, "Hey, I've got spiky hair," and she's like, "Hair spikier."
You know, pretty much. She turns up. She's looking for Cloud, and then eventually there's a scene later where you see Cloud and Tifa turns up. Did I? Oh, I'm getting all turned around now.
Because like I think they were trying to hint that Sephiroth was supposed to be like Cloud's Heartless, but it's like no, it's not. It's not. It's just part of their thing. You have to play the game.
I've got this.
Don't you think we've got this?
I forgot what I was saying earlier.
Oh
yeah, the voicing dialogue stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, when you just read written dialogue, you dictate how the voice sounds, and you give the character a voice in your own, in your head.
Yeah.
And that helps you become the character. It helps you get into the character. As soon as they gave that character a voice and exactly how he said things, it's no longer you.
Yeah.
It's the character in the game.
See, it's like there was
Which ruins the immersion of a role-playing game.
there was streamers I used to watch who I won't mention because they've done some dodgy
Oh,
shit
fucking
recently.
hell, I'm a frog, guys.
You got bow.
What's an Arif? Ribbit.
Just change.
Ribbit.
Just change.
Ribbit.
Just
Ribbit.
switch characters for
Ribbit.
fuck's sake.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Just change
Ribbit.
characters.
Bubble breath!
Fucking God.
Bubble breath!
Jesus Christ.
That was a frog.
Shower.
More frog content. A pair of revival earrings.
Yeah, it's people I used to watch, but I won't say who they are because the main person's done some dodgy shit. They played the where they're in the courthouse and
Phoenix Wright?
Yes.
Game Grumps did that as well.
Yeah,
I really
but
enjoyed Game Grumps.
they give the characters voices, like
it's different,
just,
I guess, because that's not a stream. Well, at least this Game
the
Grumps.
guys that I watched streamed it, but like there was a lot of them, so like they give like one of the guys with the deepest voice, the young girl's character.
Yeah, well, like Aaron and Danny do that in Game Grumps, and it's like
It is fun, I think that.
like you've got to be confident enough to do it, which at the moment I'm not. I can do voices and stuff like that, but I don't know if they're safe for stream voices. Just because I tend to do over the top voices. Like I can do like a Western voice, like an American Western voice, but it's like a really over the top one, and I don't want to offend people by my extremely stereotypical voice acting.
Put it like this: if American tries to do a British Cockney accent, I find it annoying because it doesn't sound right.
I do them all the time. Come on, I do them all the time. Come on. I don't know if you do them on stream. I mean, I will do voices like that at some point probably, because it's fun.
Try and put on
people will probably
I've
learn that I'm doing it in jest and it's funny.
What would you do for like a very young girl?
Oh god, I can't do
That
your
must be the
voice.
way out.
My voice is too deep.
Hello.
I wonder.
I don't have much
There
higher
must be
range.
some way we can lower the water level.
Santa?
There's Santa outside.
Santa?
He's being... Fuck off, Santa. You're being noisy.
He's being very, very noisy.
Do. So I don't know if people have that over in America, but in the UK we have
Something similar.
what are they called? Like a float, I guess. Yeah, and it's just every Christmas. It's usually in the villages and stuff. There'll be like an organised Santa, and he just comes. There's a float that's, they just use, and he comes around.
I can see him.
You can see him, Stacey. Stacey's excited for Santa. She's looking out the window.
I'm gonna wait for Santa.
A red light indicates.
Oh, you might hear some noise in a minute. I don't know if it'll be picked up by the microphone. Hopefully not.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I just fucking remember the mini game that's about to happen. Arif and Tifa have got to do some pumping action.
Oh, I
You
waved
stay
at
put.
Santa.
Keep an eye out for more red lights.
And one of the volunteers
sure.
with the charity
Trust me,
bucket,
this is the
I
best
waved
thing.
at them and then realised I knew them. They work with me dad.
Hey, I'm Arif.
It's a small world.
Thanks, Stacey. I'm Arif. We got to do some hot pumping action.
Pump it.
So
My
maybe this is
friend
a
was
little different
streaming.
from the one at the
Yes,
bar.
my Grace
More
and the different voices for different
industrial?
characters were great. Yeah, like I say, I can do voices and stuff. It's just doing it for a long period of time is not one of the things I'm not used to yet. So tilt the left stick for Arif to open the valve, and the needle will start to swing.
Oh.
While the needle is moving, repeatedly hit X. And then as the indicator hand swings back to the range, tilt left. I guess I'm just going to have to do this to figure it out.
Here goes.
Okay. So. Yep. Sure, can we go back onto Tifa again for a second? Aw.
Try to stay in sync.
I'm not really sure what the correct...
I don't know what you need to do.
I've fucking no idea what I'm doing. So tilt needle, start to swing from right to left. While the needle is moving, repeatedly hit X to expand the range. As the indicator hand swings back to the right. Oh, okay. I get it.
I know the reason why you would just want to do this over and over again.
No, I'm just fucking stupid.
You want to watch Tifa
So
pump.
I need to increase the range, and then I've got to wait and then do it. And now I did it.
Spectacular.
And I'm going to do it again. So ram that X button. Ram it, ram it. Pump it, Tifa, pump it, you dirty little bitch.
No.
Oh, too early.
Could have gone better.
Pump it.
Okay.
Do they make it wider for you to make
Yeah.
it easier?
They know you're going to fuck up. They don't give you nearly enough. Way too early.
Try to stay in sync.
I am in sync. I don't know any in sync songs, otherwise I'd sing one.
Pump it.
I did it.
That went well.
Oh yeah, yes, your graces looks quite good because you basically just run like the monarchy.
Oh fucking hell, I went fast.
Keep calm.
Here goes.
It's on Steam, Sam. I think
I've never heard of it, so I don't know.
I can't remember if I watched Nerdcubed or Markiplier play it.
I don't know much about Markiplier, but I know he's been in hospital recently.
Yes, yeah. I haven't seen particularly what's up with him, but he has been in a few times, so
Probably getting worried.
can't remember what happened the last time he was in.
Yeah, he's okay, he's out of hospital.
Yeah,
now.
he's out of hospital now.
The only reason I know is because I have various other people on Twitter. And they retweet what he's saying.
It is like I think it's a pixel game. I probably shouldn't open Steam, it might lag this one.
No, not right now.
But it's a pixely game, and I think you can like, you just well, people come up to you, I think, and say like, "Hey, the town needs this," and you can go yes or no. So like the town might need I don't know, flood defences or something like that. I think you can either say yes or no.
Okay. Eric and Tifa were just saying they're a good team. I'm talking double team. What are you weak to? Fine, okay, not fine. Triple slash.
On you.
All set. Go on. Not away.
I don't think he did lol the hardest he's ever had, Sam.
Watch yourself. Here goes. How's this? Sorry, but I gotta. That's it. One more shot.
And fire!
This is
Burn
gonna
hell.
hurt.
It hit the fucking forklift truck.
Get fired up. Go on. We'll make it quick. This one's for you.
Nothing to it.
Did Aerith just say we'll make it quick?
Possibly.
Does she say that to the children at the orphanage when she smothers them?
Yes.
I'm down.
We'll make it quick.
It's okay, your parents
Don't
didn't love
overdo
you.
it.
I got
I'll
this.
show you love.
I'm coming.
Getting really
Putting you out your misery.
Aerith is currently being me in D&D. Staying right at the back,
Yeah,
just throwing some spells.
well, that's what mages do.
I think we're almost
And
done.
she's supposed to be a mage.
I'm a sorcerer.
Get fired
Beach.
up. Go on.
I was talking to Sam about, I told you about it as well.
That
Mulan made me think about the Kensei monk again from D&D. I never liked the idea of it.
Oh, a monk having a weapon.
Yeah, it's a monk class that specialises in having a weapon. And I was like, well, that's a bit dumb. The point is like punchy, you're a monk. And then I watched Mulan, the new Mulan film, and I was like, oh, this is what the Kensei type was for, martial arts or a weapon. Now it makes sense.
I'm actually surprised you enjoyed it.
I like the goofy fucking martial arts stuff. It's silly, that's why I like
See,
it.
a lot of people didn't like it for that because they said, oh, it's unrealistic.
Yeah, but we've got so many films out at the moment that's like completely realistic down to a T, and it's like, it's nice to
Well,
have something
I
that's
think I said,
not...
I think I did say, I quite liked
please.
that this Mulan was different compared to like all
Damn
the
it.
other remakes
I was trying to
that
get...
they've done, because the remakes were like Beauty and the Beast was almost like exactly the same like as the original. Obviously, Catherine's hasn't seen Mulan yet, so we won't. Don't worry, we won't spoil it.
It's not a spoiler for plot or anything, but they have the old-fashioned, like real old-fashioned but goofy martial arts in it. But they're a little bit absurd, but it's really funny. It's really funny and like just unique and nice, I think. Anyway, it bugs some people because it's not realistic, but like they're obviously not trying to be realistic when they have goofy martial arts. Fuck's sake, you piece of shit!
Don't shout.
You okay?
I fucking hate these guys. Look at how much health I have. I'm gonna win. Sleeper's down now. For fuck's sake.
Did he actually say that, sir?
What was that? Today in the car, Alex demanded I end my life, so I started speeding up. I said I'd take him with me. Yes, I did.
Did that actually happen?
Yes.
You're like, yes! Yes!
I was like, please end me now! And they'll blame you, is what I said as well. Stagger, you piece of shit. Right, at least that's just one of them now.
No, as I was gonna say though, with Mulan, like, it's not a complete like rip-off like they did with Beauty and the Beast, where it was like copying.
Did I just see another one poke fucking out? You better not.
Kelly.
Oh, he's there. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Come on.
He might turn you into a frog if you're a good boy.
I don't want to be a
Still
good
up
boy.
for
I
it?
just want to live. Just trying to fucking survive. Oh, there he is.
No, fuck, you're gonna make me use another Phoenix down.
There we go. Oh, lock on, please. Oh, I hate you so much!
A bit late for Santa to go around though, isn't it?
Overdo it.
And again, he started very early.
He has to go around all of Cheadle.
I'll show you what I can do.
Like some of the people do it like, well, some places like round where I used to live, it would take you'd be about like taking like 4 nights.
God. I did it. Let's just have some potions. Have a little drink. Have a little drink of this little potion here.
Shut. Everybody! Shut.
There we go. Have another one. No, I didn't mean to do me, but okay, I'll take another one.
Maybe you could go sit down on the bench somewhere and they can stare at you.
I just want to leave. Did I come this way? Or am I going that way? I'm going that way. There's the exit. Right, fucking in.
I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
No more. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're hungry for more. We're not delicious.
Hungry for my
Not even a
dick.
little bit.
You did it! Yay! I did it! It was very stressful and lots of people died. I really don't like the Sahagins in this. They're really they're strong and they have extremely high defense. So you have to use you have to use fire on them. But obviously, Aerith's the only one with fire. And if she goes down, then I can't use fire. So I'm there trying to get her back up again.
I don't know how you freaking have problems with him. He's getting him out in one hit.
Well, it's because this is a cutscene still.
He's being cool. That's what.
He's pretty cool.
You're not cool when you use him. Oh, we're gonna lick him, his bum.
Lick his little bum bum. Nice.
You all can have that image in your heads now.
Yeah, I do have big long tongues and oval mouths. I hope you enjoyed that, guys. This is what just happened at Cloud's Boutiques. Orange juice wine is not so good.
Oh.
It doesn't sound good, but then again, I don't like wine. Here we go. Hey, it's rude.
I think what you could probably have with it that might make it better, like maybe peach.
It's orange. It's already really acidic, so I don't know about making it into wine. Doesn't sound good.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Me now!
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down.
I bro shit these two.
They are bros.
Summarily put
their job is obviously to destroy the pillar, but they don't like the idea, but they're going to do it anyway.
Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
Mimosa, but wine. You think you'll cook with it?
Yeah,
Sure.
you can probably do, yeah.
Probably. I don't know what you'd want orangey though. It sounds sweet.
Just on patrol.
Like you make some sort of cake or something with it. I don't know.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
Gammon? Or...
I don't know. I keep saying I really want to make an actual like beef and ale pie with actual like ale. One day I'd like to do it. Here we are, we're in the spooky train yard now. We're going to see some ghosts, guys. We're going to see some spooky ghosts.
Yay!
Look at how spooky it is, Stacy.
Where are the ghosts
We
at?
could get lost in here.
Hey demons,
them.
it's me, ya boy.
Real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark everywhere.
That it?
Head towards the light. That's just
I remember this bit in
quickly-
the original game, like the
Yep.
train yard.
It's the place where you can. Oh yeah, I got the new weapon. It's the place where
sorry.
you can get. I still need to do that on her.
Vivid gloves.
I'll leave that one for now. I'm good. It's the place where you can steal the first new weapon from Cloud.
Oh, actually, I think I remember trying to do that when I think I've got the Steam version. I think.
Possibly, I probably told you to do it. I suspect.
I'm
But
just like, I just want to play the game though, and you're like,
Yeah.
no, get the weapon.
Yeah, you just get it early on, so it's like an extra materia slot and more strength for
Everyone
Cloud
seems to
and
think that
whatnot.
the train graveyard is haunted.
Which is something I never knew to do until I watched. There's a guy I watch who's got. He's a very nasally American. But no, Sam, there is no mithril saber in this game. Stop asking for it. I don't know why you're obsessed with it. It's like your one bit of knowledge for this game that there's a mithril saber or something. I'm not even sure if there is a mithril saber in Final Fantasy VII. Full stop. But yes, what I was saying was there's a guy I watch called HC Bailey. He does guides on like pretty much only RPGs. Like Japanese RPGs.
I can fight too.
And I didn't know about stealing the new weapons and stuff early until he did the video on it.
Nothing to it.
Slash. Another Moogle medal. So many goddamn Moogle medals. Right,
Sam says he knows loads about this game.
He knows nothing about this game. I want to go that way. Spooky
What?
ghost box.
What is the guy's name who has no legs
No legs.
in Final Fantasy VII? You're not allowed to say that.
There is no guy with no legs.
He floats.
He has legs.
You'll float.
He has legs. He just sits cross-legged on a ball that floats.
It looks like he has no legs.
His name is Bugenhagen. Or
Damn it,
Bugenhagen.
You weren't supposed to say it out loud.
Yeah, well, he did. You got your little tidbit. You got your question wrong, so I had to correct you.
He doesn't have legs.
He has legs.
He does not.
I'm pretty sure he has legs. He sits cross-legged. He's a wise old
He
sage.
does not.
I'm sure someone can find the answer. Ask me any question I dare you, I'll answer fast, so you know I'm not cheating. Well, since Stacy asked that question and he didn't answer fast, I'm assuming you don't know.
You ask him a question then.
Okay. What is the materia from the original Final Fantasy VII? What is the materia that you get from inside Bugenhagen's lookout when you have all the huge materias?
I think they really want you to go in that door.
Yeah, I know they do, but I want to break this. Yeah, nope, I've got to go. I've got to walk towards it. Actually, no, now that I think about it, that's a dumb question because there's multiple. It's monsters.
Of course.
Okay, let me think of another one. I was writing all of them down. Sure you were. Well, you shouldn't be writing them down, you need to be posting them. What is the material you get from the ship in the underwater
I
reactor?
think I just heard a little kid.
The ship monster, I specify. There's a monster that's a ship.
What?
As you're going into the underwater reactor, what is the material you get from turning? You turn that. No, wait. Brain. Okay, it's not a material. What's the item you get from the ship? You turn it. How do you even get that now that I think about it? God damn it, my brain's giving me full senses. I see. I think. Do you just turn it into an item or do you steal from it? No, you don't, Sam. You'll lose by default because you don't correct me. I can't fucking remember. Right? Okay. Okay. There you go. What is the weapon called that lives underwater? It's a big monster called Weapon. But what's its designation name? They all have designations. Something weapon.
Sid.
No.
Damn it.
No, Sam, you're wrong. It is Emerald Weapon. Sapphire Weapon, I think, is only in one cutscene. He gets his head blown off. You know Ruby. Well, where's Ruby, Sam? Tell me where Ruby Weapon is. Where do you find Ruby Weapon? And we'll see if you know anything about that game. Don't Google it. The old big old hole. Nope, you're wrong. He's from the desert. I like this. He's getting the hole wrong.
Is there a big hole in the desert?
Nope. He sits under the sand. There's no hole involved. Hooray! The truth finally comes out.
What's the name of the thief?
Which one? Which one?
The one who joined your party.
There you go. Do I want to go this way? I think they've gone on top of somewhere. No, I want to go this way. This is a dead end. Oh, Stacey, you see the spooky wrong way came up on there. What's the name of the creepy vampire?
Edward Cullen.
But he's not creepy.
He is.
He's not.
He is. He's like.
Oh,
okay. Says to Bella,
he's creepy, but in a different kind of creepy.
He watches Bella sleep for starters.
That's a different kind of
creepy. He then
creepy.
also calls like Bella his own personal supply of heroin.
Heroin? You mean blood?
Blood? Well, the drug heroin, but
he actually wants heroin. I don't know anything about whatever it's called.
What's his love?
What is it even called?
Twilight.
I completely forgot what it's called. It's so unimportant to my life.
She's recently done Twilight from Edward Cullen's point of view, but she was doing that for like about 10 years. But
Sounds terrible.
But she didn't. In the end, she didn't release it because one of her friends, who she sent a copy to, well, a draft to, released it to the public. So then she was upset. So she said, because of one person, she punished everyone by saying she weren't going to do it, and then she did it in the end, but after about 10 years.
He says to Bella, I don't need to pull out because undead, but he was lying.
That was another thing, you got Bella pregnant, but he's fucking, he's a freaking
vampire.
zombie.
Well, he's not a zombie, he's just a vampire,
dead.
and they shouldn't be able to have babies. You know, you'd think that would have happened long beforehand.
I think that was another thing that people didn't like, was that Edward Cullen has working sperm.
Somehow. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like Twilight. It always
I was
looks
ever so
stupid.
slightly obsessed with it, but then like after I think when I finished the books, and I was like, they're a bit meh. And then the films came out. I think I got to about the third one, and then was like, yeah, these are shit.
His spooky laughter.
What is that?
Oh, yeah, I just thought of a scene that's going to come up in a minute. It makes me laugh. You'll see what I mean.
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here too. please.
Come on,
Seriously?
play with me.
What I found creepy in Twilight was the fact that Jacob imprinted on a child, which basically means. But I think how someone explained it was like imprinting means that there's one person that they will protect no matter what, but people looked at it as a lover.
Yeah.
And that is how they sort of did it in the films as well. But it's like there was another werewolf who imprinted on a younger child as well, but like he protected her more, but they make it out to be like a big love thing, which I find weird.
Here we go, guys.
Bella Goth. Oh yeah, from the Sims series.
Well, what do you think?
This is Japanese, of course, and something spooky's happening. What do you think is going to happen?
I'm game.
The girls are going to fucking glomp to Cloud. What do you think is going to happen?
We've got a bodyguard, don't forget.
Glomp.
Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
Glomp. Tit glomp, though.
Just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
Hey, and guess what? This is gameplay.
Is it? You have to escort him.
Briefly. Get off me.
Aww, it's kind of cute how they're like, come back. I'd like to imagine if you just stop and then they just cling to you again.
What was that?
Spooky ghosts.
Over there.
Cloud just walks in.
Vikassen says, "Aw, Cloud."
Should I have that as the thumbnail? Them clinging onto him.
Probably. I mean, well, we will see that there's going to be more yet to come.
Found you.
Hey demons, it's me,
Hey,
your girl Aerith.
just for a bit.
Ooh, it's an actual ghost.
Mhm.
I wasn't expecting an actual ghost.
Spooky ghost.
Just starts giggling.
It turns into monster ghost.
Ah, that's not cute.
Get back.
Smile out Tim Burton.
See, and the kid one flies away, but we find us.
Get him! Bring it!
Take the lead.
Here goes! One more shot! First things first.
So they cast shield when hit with physical attacks, and reflect it use magic. Use magic attacks when they cast shield and cast. Okay, so I gotta use.
Weakness fire.
So now that it's used shield, I have
Fire.
to cast some sort of spell on it.
You're burning up!
Fortunately, Aerith's attacks are magic.
Mm.
So I can just do this as well. Oh, and they also do that. They just fucking go invisible.
Yeet.
Fucking hate it. There they are, and then they do that.
Go on!
I love these fucking. There's ones later that are like strong, like way tougher, and they take forever to kill. And they do the invisible thing and all that crap. And it's fucking irritating.
It's you.
Oh, there they are again. Aerith, are you making friends with kids again?
Don't.
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
Oh, he's sad.
What the?
Floaty, floaty train. Or is it just the camera angle moving? I can't tell.
Ooh.
No, the camera angle just moving. Oh, now it's moving.
Move. Move.
Sam said, "It's a ghost! Zoinks!"
Oh boy, Shaggy. Told you to move.
It's alright, that little kid ghost is not dangerous.
You okay?
Yeah.
A bit.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
Hitting me in the
I'm not
face.
hitting you, I'm stroking you.
And patting me and
I'm
stuff.
stroking your hair.
I'm not a fucking dog.
Here you are.
Gonna need to find another
Stay here, I'm joking. Stop pouting.
Let's go.
Let us through.
Yeah, and you call me a dog all the time. You do the exact same thing. You do literally the same thing.
When I pat you on the head.
You pat me on the head.
Put it on stream.
So now you're gonna do it on stream. Get up, Cloud. Jesus. Stop air doing it like above me eerily. Cloud is hurt. Cloud is hurt. Potion. 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 Can you stop doing your cookie game on stream, please?
No.
'Cause
Let
I'm
me
sure
play my
the
game.
I'm sure the stream doesn't want to hear click, click, click. Right. Nope, not that way. How dost I continue? My camera just moved. What opened? I heard something open. Oh, okay, over there. We can't hear it, don't worry. Okay. What's spooky laughing?
That's not funny,
Guess the crane's up there.
Spooky ghost? No, no spooky ghost. Okay, so I have to go this way. Nope. Come on. Oh, come on, over here. Can I do this? I'm guessing this is like not going to do anything because there's no power or some shit.
It's not working. There's no power coming through.
I wonder
Yay.
if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Looks like I gotta go over there. But I want to have a nosy over here first. Oop, a Drake.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush. Go on!
The wind, I'm guessing I don't have to swing.
Bundle up. Don't overdo it.
Okay, I'll show you what I can do.
I'm waiting.
I'll just use air.
This one's for
You can
you!
just continuously hit it.
Go on! We'll make it quick. One more shot!
There we go. That was easy enough. So, ooh, coffee bangle. I don't think. Did I talk about my Warhammer stuff on Tuesday, Stacey? I did. Gothic bangle. Oh, that's actually very good. I think. Oh, I still need to take a photo of the update that I did for the base of my Commander Tau suit, because I think I said I was going to do a before and after of the base just so you can see the difference. So I need to do that. And of course the elemental is now separate. I will set for all, and I'll swap that. Nope. How do I do it? Swap. There we go. And now he's got MP up, and he doesn't really need. Do need to swap. So those go around. And then let's give him. Do we have another fire? We do. Yeah, so I've finished the two Tau battle suits that I was doing. One of them was a commander. The other one was I think it's a broadside. Equipped him with like the missile pods and shit for anybody who cares. So they're finished now, and I just started my bigger boy one, my Riptide battle suit. Did that. When did I do that? I started that on.
I found you.
Oh, spooky ghosts. I started that on June. Yeah.
That's it.
Can't be Tuesday. Oh, it would have been Wednesday. Boom. And I basically, it's not super done. It's nowhere near done, to be fair. I'll probably finish it off tomorrow or something.
Keep it together.
I've just done some of the basing for the armor plates. So now it basically has red, because I do Farsight Enclaves, which is a mainly red base, red armor. So it's just I've done all the red to it basically. And I just need to touch up the black that I've like ruined. I've ruined all the oh my god, what the hell was that? Just fucking I hate the ghosts. No, it's just immune to everything but magic.
Time to burn.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Bring it.
You do have a healing spell. Let's heal Cloud.
Watch yourself. I'm coming. This one's for you.
Pray please. Heal. It's happening again. Fuck off.
Get him.
Stop it! Leave Aerith alone! She's the one with Prey. I just want to heal again.
I think we're almost done.
Yes, murder the ghost that staggered, please.
Here it comes.
Oh. Aerith, burn it.
This is gonna hurt.
That was bad. See, I should take a photo. I should take photos as I'm doing it and add it to the Instagram. My Warhammer model. So for any of those who care. Something I keep thinking about doing at some point is I can't go that way. There's a door there. It's like a painting stream. But I think I'll do that is like a 100 follower special or something.
Aha! Found you.
Oh, fuck off.
That's it.
Fire!
No escape.
Go on.
Time to burn.
Stay back.
It's weak to fire, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, it doesn't do a lot though. Unless it's because Clouds and Magic's like low. Thunder!
Back off. You're up. I'll take care of them. How's this? We'll make it quick. And catch.
Unless they're following to Goatsy stream for 50. Please don't. That'll ruin our fucking followers. They'll just leave. It'll be all your fault if you Goatsy on stream.
What does goatsy mean?
It's where you pull your asshole open, if I recall. Exactly. We don't want that on our streams. Exactly, Nikki. Rip. If that happens, rip. Tearing his asshole a new one. Some people have to be into it. Yeah, but not on fucking streams. So 49 of the 50 people will leave. I think this door's locked if I recall. We have to get into the long way around.
I'm pretty sure I saw a door on the other side of this place. I think our only choice might be to find another route.
Really, Tifa? You think our only choice is to find another route? Are you sure? Sam, I don't want to hear any more about this. Okay, that's fucking gross. Let's not fucking talk about that. Fucking weird. I am another thing I stream I want to do again. I think I might have talked about this on another stream actually. To be fair, I want to do another short Empire at War campaign, like a couple of episodes, as the Separatists. Because I've done the Republic side, but I want to try doing the Separatists because that seems fun.
Focus.
I like the game.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
Yeah, down. You
Go
mean.
on.
I don't know if I've assessed these already, but I'll do it again.
If you're going, you mean?
Let's use fleeting.
Don't let him stop us.
Try my little magic attacks at them.
This one's for you. There.
I just feel like you don't like the idea. No, Sam, I just don't like the idea. I don't want to discuss the
We're
idea.
not allowed to have nudity on this way. On this site is
Yeah.
instant ban, so yeah, it's not like, well, we'll probably lose a few followers.
I just
You will
don't-
lose everything.
I also, okay, no, that's loud. I also don't like to, you know, give in to Sam's need to talk about absolute fucking horseshit on stream. Sam really likes to make you talk about crap. So, you know, let's just not talk about it. Let's talk about something else that's, you know, nice. Like, I think you've done all your Christmas shopping now, haven't you? Is there nothing else you need? So,
It's your sister's birthday today.
it is. I did mean to say something actually. I can't go that way, can I? Wait, can I? How else do I go that way then? Oh, I've already been that way. Okay. That's fine. Right. Let's get new music. And then there's 3 of them on the cheap. 2 of them on the cheap. 2 of them on the cheap. What else have we got? Dog shit. Yeah. Increases spirit by 10, which increases your magic defense. That increases magic power by 10%. Which would be good for later, maybe? I don't know if I'm not bothered. Was there if even got equipped? I don't even remember.
Stab wound? Wait, not yet.
No, not yet. That might not even happen now. Who fucking knows? Yeah, okay, let's just say.
What, they keep her alive?
I don't know. I briefly said about that the way that they end this game is to, like, it leaves it open for things to change going forward after this game. Trigger refocus. Did I even get that materia? I don't even have the refocus material. Oh no, I do. I don't want it right now though. I'll use that later.
Excuse
Excuse you. Right, any goodies? Hey, guess what, guys? You ready for another boss fight? I like how Tifa's the one who's actually physically strong, but she's terrified of ghosts, so she's hiding behind Aerith.
She can't punch a ghost.
If she's a true monk from D&D, then you can. Obviously, you get to the point here where when you're a monk, you get to the point where your physical fist attacks become magical, so you can literally punch ghosts. Not to level 4, dude. Noob. Yeah, I said eventually. God's sake, trying to correct me. Here we are. So, this ghost they bring in here, I think the arms and shit is a throwback to an enemy called, like, Unknown. There's, like, several Unknown monsters in the original game.
I don't have time for your shit.
And I think it's a throwback to that. I might be wrong.
Take the lead.
I got this. I'll show you what I can do.
He's immune to my magic. Alright, let's assess. I remember it being annoying and hard. Switches between physical and ghostly forms. Neither magic attacks can attack the physical form, nor physical attacks attack the ghostly form. Use magic attacks against the ghostly form to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. So it's in its physical form right now.
Get him!
Ooh.
One more shot! That's it! Here it comes! This one's for you!
Incorporeality. Does that mean you're going into ghost form? This looks like a ghost form if I've ever seen one.
This is gonna hurt.
Hey, I hit it. Alright, Cloud also used fire, and Tifa used thunder. And I will use fire again. Oh, maybe gone back into his physical form now. Yep. I'm guessing you get one good attack off, and that's it.
One more shot!
Stop picking shit up.
Get him!
Do I have anything that's like not magic? Oh, don't think I do. Let's use barrier on everybody.
Every little bit helps.
And then let's use... Oh, no, let's get away first. And let's use... Mana Ward on everybody.
Maybe this will do the trick.
Spells. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
This is gonna hurt. Bring it! This one's for you! How's this?
Just completely fucking immune. I just wasted that. Okay, I need to heal my MP. My MP.
One more shot!
I need more MP.
Okay, bring it.
More MP.
This one's for you!
Oop, do it again. Spells. Fire up.
This is gonna hurt. One more shot! Get him! I'll take care of you.
Like, I know I'm doing nothing, but getting Aerith's ATB up is pretty important already for when he actually goes into his no, this one, incorporeal form, so then I can cast Fire. Yep, there he is. Spells, Fire.
Get fired up.
And then I can get Cloud to use Focused Thrust. Not yet. Oh no, he's doing something else now. What the f... I don't remember how to do guard against this. Phase 2! Oh, now he has a sack head. Does he still have the sack head? So, yeah, I think he's still in his... Yeah, he's still in his immune form. Just got twatted in the face.
Go on.
Okay, where are you going to turn up? There you are.
How's this?
Cloud, use Focus Frost. And Aerith, use Focus Strike.
You ready? Bring it. One more shot.
This feels like it's going a lot better than my first time fighting him. In my first playthrough. Although that being said, the last time I fought him,
Get him.
I was playing on hard mode, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it seems easier. Oh my goodness! Stop hitting me!
That's it. Get him. This one's for you.
Guess I'm also playing Aerith, which they probably don't expect me to play, where I'm just like staying away and letting Tifa and Cloud hit him.
One more shot. Okay. Cut. Go on. Cut. This one's for you.
Tifa's fast. Oh, I got twatted. Oh, damn it.
Get him. You've got
Somebody
this.
has to go into it.
Think fast. You ready?
No holding back.
Oh, damn it. Oh, staggered him.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Yay! Staggered him. Tifa's got a limit break as well.
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, there we go. I also got the Orb of Subversion. I beat the spooky ghost.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
Yep, the creepy child just want to be played with.
What are you talking about?
Oh, there's lights.
Come on, let's get back to the crane.
Well, everything's back to how it was. That's spooky. Ooh. Excellent. Why is it excellent?
Those who lose their way out
Those who
in the dark
lose
of
their way.
night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Cloud doesn't like spooky ghosts either. We did it.
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
Head for the exit.
Keep your cool.
Murder the Drakes. The Drakons.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. It's on you. Here goes. Come on.
Eric's better at this because she just fucking goes at them like normal.
This is gonna hurt. I think we're almost done. Sorry, but I gotta. I'll take care of you.
Since we might as well. Free heal. Okay, that looks like the exit over now. A little resty bench. Hooray!
Great. Let's head outside. Wait.
Oh, sad ghost.
A girl?
Ooh. Oh, they made it look like Marlene.
Marlene?
The sick puppers.
And the kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Oh. She was just talking about her friend's dad and it made her sad.
Not make it home tonight.
A real little girl voice, rare. They do it a lot nowadays, to be fair.
What are you?
We have Aiku's voiced by a
Oh, in
kid.
South Park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She goes
gets this
really
little-
shy because she has to swear.
But
But like her mum and dad just laugh though.
they also like
Nothing you
when they're
have to
doing
worry
it.
about. Let's get going.
Obviously, she's just shy from doing it because she doesn't know it's new and different and it's weird.
It's like I'm allowed to swear.
It's not even like the swearing lines, like just the normal lines that she does. She'll like, he'll say it and he goes, and then she'll do it, and then he'll do it a little bit louder, and then she'll do it a little bit louder, and so on.
Well, they have to
But
do it
every
a couple
every
of
time
times.
she does it the once, she turns around and starts cuddling him again because she's scared. In nervous. Oh. Oh, I just noticed. We can see the. Are they going to make a comment on it? Because I can see the explosions and shit on the pillar over there, and the gun firing and stuff. Let's look around for things to do. Boxes.
My mum and dad's next door neighbour was shouting at one of his kids saying, "Where the fuck did you hear that language from?" Because obviously the kid swore, but he was then telling his kid off by
It's
swearing.
moving. Maybe now we
Sam
can
just
do
said
it.
anyone else's parents says don't fucking
That's
swear.
why I said it.
Oh, I've thought you were just referring to our previous conversation. Oh, my dad said that all the time. Don't
Come
you
here, come
fucking
here.
swear. The other thing my dad said was, "Oh, come here." Like after like one of them had been naughty, I was sat down. It wasn't. I was probably like 16 at the time, and it was one of the other young kids. You know, in my large household. Sam will know the story. One of them had been naughty, and they wouldn't go past my dad because they were scared he was going to smack their bombs because they were naughty. And he's like, you're gonna hit me though. He's like, I'm not gonna hit you. Come here, come here. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I was like, oh, Dad, you shouldn't be saying these things. It was funny at the time. For me, anyway. Oh, God, stop juggling me. Stop! My God, that just did like 1,000 damage.
I won't give up.
Fuck off, you prick. Fucking stop juggling me. Ghost.
Calling fire.
What Sam said. Sorry, Stacey, I can't read it at the moment.
Tempting them over because he didn't want to leave his chair. Context, guys, he's actually very nice.
He is.
He loves kids.
Yeah, my dad loves kid. It's just how he's like 70 now, so he's from that period of time where it was okay to smack your kids on the bottom for doing something naughty. Where it's like nowadays it's not really.
No, it's not. But then again, your dad's also the sort of person who would make us all watch Teletubbies just so that your nephew has something to watch.
That's other context to prove that he actually likes kids is Christmas Day.
It was Boxing Day, I think I was there.
Yeah. You know, we were all watching something. Everyone was watching something, and then my brother Carl comes around with his
baby.
Probably at the time like 1 or 2 year old kid. And as soon as he comes over, my dad's like doting on him. Like, oh, put Teletubbies on for young kid, and that's it, we gotta watch Teletubbies now.
I think your nephew was like more interested in the food, to be honest, though. And he was dropping it, to be honest, I think, as well.
Yeah, he was still learning.
He was like, I think he was like one, was it? Just turned one? Or
Something
baby, he was
like that. I can't quite remember.
He was born in the November. So I remember him being in when they first brought him round, and he was in the little chair that you
bouncy chair.
Yeah, bouncy chair, and he was sleeping, and the dog just kept coming over to sniff him. He was like, "What's that?"
Well, it would have been more like the dog was going over because there's like an instinctual thing when like an animal will know that something's a baby, especially if it's like a dog. And it's like pack mentality. It knows that that there's a baby and that it's trying to protect the baby.
Yeah, I remember.
So it goes up to sniff it to make sure. You okay? Yeah. You're okay. Good.
I remember she sat down and watched him.
Yeah. Dogs do.
But like I think if whenever
especially female dogs.
If anyone went over to him, she would go. The dog would get up and go like see what they were doing.
That's what dogs do. That's why I like dogs.
Yeah, I think that,
cats don't give a fuck.
I think he must have been like he just turned one, I think. You know.
Cloud's fucking MP is real low because I just used loads of magic.
2, isn't he?
I think so, something like that.
Remember when your brother brought him over and he just handed him to me? I was like, hold him.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Is that your first time holding a baby?
No, that was the second time I held your nephew. The first time he was just given to me, and I was just sat there like, what do I do?
I had to show you how to hold him properly.
Well,
I remember that much.
The thing is, though, you've been brought up with loads of brothers and sisters, haven't you? So you know how to hold babies. I'm the youngest in my family.
It's been a while.
Oh, I'm the youngest in my family. I have never held a baby.
Yeah. Oh, the spooky ghosts pushers.
It's like, also, I haven't got any friends that have babies either, so...
Yeah,
my brother hasn't got any kids, and probably never will, but...
Like I say, for me, the last kid that I held was my young brother Dagan, who's now, like, 10. Yeah. So we're talking 10 years ago.
He's not 10, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
Something like that. He's either 9 or 10 now.
He's got... I thought he was 9.
He might be 9.
I was going to say.
You know. Oh, Seng! He's another character we haven't really seen yet. He's part of the Turks.
I mean, one of your sisters has just turned 18 today.
Another sister. She's got what? There's another sister who's 1 year younger than her, and then there's a sister, the oldest of the sisters is 2 years younger than me, so she's like 27.
Also, she'll be. Would she have been in the same year as me?
She'd be a year older than you.
When did she turn 27?
September.
We would have been in the same year.
How old are you?
I'm 26, but I'll be 27
So-
in May.
Yeah, next year, May.
Yeah, if she's just turned 27
Oh,
now,
I
this
guess it
year, we would,
dep-
if school-wise, we would have been in the same school year.
Oh, I just noticed the clock on the fucking, or the dial thing on the train was really low poly, but I don't know if that was just because of the load times.
Yeah, that looked like glass, but
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say about
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember exactly the cutoff for like the.
End of August. Not August. Yeah, August.
Let us be in
Because I had 2 friends whose birthdays were near the end of August and they was in the same year as me. But my, like, so if someone's birthday was in the September, they would have been in the lower.
Yeah, so that cutscene that was just going on, that's obviously what's happening up on the pillar. I pointed out earlier all the explosions and gunfire and shit that's going on over there. Straight ahead of us. That's like the Avalanche is trying to defend the tower, but Shinra and the Turks are trying to get on there to put in some sort of code that turns on, basically blows up that pillar. So you see the big concrete pillar just to the right of it. That's what that's metal construction that goes up it where the fighting's happening. That's where you can put in some sort of code that turns on like a self-destruct, effectively, and it forces obviously it blows up the support pillar, which then drops the plate. Where's my health? Okay. So we need to get there to help, so we can save everybody. Come on, climb it. Come on, climb. There we go. No. Yeah, this was.
I'm surprised they still were.
Yeah, this was just in the original game. It doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't. Obviously, if they've been sat here for so long, they shouldn't work. So I get the feeling it's got something to do with the spooky ghosts, because the ghosts pushed us before, and now the lights are just turning on and shit. So I think it's the ghosts.
There'd be no ghosts here.
You better start believing in ghost stories, because you're in one.
Why don't you tell everyone what we watched last night?
Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Come on.
You had the audacity to watch it without me.
Because I thought it was one of the films you wouldn't watch with me, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to watch it on my own.
No, that's one of the Christmas films that I kind of like. Dunk. I don't remember if I've seen both of those. So
Here goes.
let's do the magic shit. Oh, dodge. Success.
Think you're going too mean.
Oh, I just immediately press circle.
Bring it.
It's fine.
Get him.
God. Oh my god. Stop rolling around, Eric.
By the way, what was
I
the
think we're
secret
almost
song that
done.
you were on about, Sam? Is
This
it the
one's
one
for
that
you.
Tiny Tim sings? Or the missing
The
song?
missing song or something, isn't it? Yeah, I think
Oh.
that you were saying yesterday. I don't remember. I vaguely remember him talking about it, but I don't know when or why or what context. Ah.
It feels like
That's it.
Christmas.
Stop it.
No teenagers filming TikToks outside. Really?
We phone the police.
There we go.
Sorry, but I gotta.
I shall-
Get fired up. Gotcha.
Come on, murder him, people. Abilities. Triple slash.
One more shot.
Did it. Where do I want to go? I think I want to climb along the train, but I don't want to go there yet. Yep, dancing in the middle of the road, so sensible. I don't think I need to report TikTok, Stacey. I thought I was bad before with noises, but now I have cameras. Oh, I see. So as soon as there's a noise outside, you go and look at your cameras.
I think that's what Paul does next door.
Probably.
Because he has got a camera in his window, because he says it does catch our side a little bit, but I said I'm not too bothered because
well, he's moved the camera now, so I'm not really sure.
He has moved it, but I think it catches some. It does pick up people coming through our gate, but he does say it doesn't point at the front door.
Yeah.
But I did say I weren't too bothered because I said like if anything did happen, like at least I know they see it. But like I knocked on the door to go get me parcel, and I think he must have knew it was me because he just came straight out with it.
Okay, I've done that one. I'm getting all confuzzed.
I like my neighbours, they get our parcels. So I got thingies the other day when I was in.
Yeah, our neighbour got the nosy old lady, but she keeps to herself for the most part.
Yeah, I wave at her or
Like,
say hi to her if
she's
she's
not-
outside.
She's not usually nosy about what we do. Most of the time. It's happened a couple of times where she's overstepped her bounds a little bit and it pissed me off. Like when we were playing D&D and she was outside.
And she literally looked right into our window.
Yeah, she was blatantly looking over the fence and through our window to see what we were doing, and that made me really angry. But for the most part, she's harmless. And then our other next door neighbour is just like a nice person.
Oh, they're a lovely couple next door. Do you hear him sneeze every now and again?
He sneezes all the fucking time.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yeah, it's all you goddamn hear.
So is he alright? Mine captures exactly who goes to my neighbour's door. It's public space, so he threatened.
Yeah, so he threatened Sam and Nikki for not delivering his parcel to them that was delivered to Sam and Nikki's. So Sam and Nikki was nice enough to take their parcel, but obviously they don't know when he's home.
Yeah.
Like, it's common courtesy that if you take someone's parcel, you just hold on to it until they come around to get it. That is the common courtesy. But for some reason, he believed that Sam and Nikki should have come round to him to give him his parcel. Yeah. It was fucking ridiculous and really rude. And then they started threatening him about it. Because also Sam was wearing a mask, which I think he's a conspiracy nut that doesn't believe in it, in the virus and whatnot. So...
the name of his Wi-Fi passwords or Wi-Fi network or whatever it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sam found out it was it had something to do with conspiracy, like theorists sort of name for it. Basically, can't remember exactly what it is, but yeah. So Sam now keeps an eye on him because he also does loads of weed and he has people coming around all the time. Like dodgy dealing, and obviously we're in the middle of a pandemic in a lockdown, and he has people coming over.
Tier 3, so we're not actually supposed to have people over as well.
Exactly, he has people coming over all the time. So,
my mum saw me in the shop today because I was working today, and my mum saw me, and like we were just stood having a chat, and like the store manager went past and was like looking at me, and my mum goes, "Oh, should I probably leave here because there's that store manager?" I went, "I don't fucking care, Mum." I said, "We're in the middle of a pandemic and I haven't seen you." Like,
let's do attack plus 12.
I said to it, we're in a public place. We're allowed to talk to each other, and we're only going to be a couple of minutes. Mum was telling me that she and me dad are getting the flu jab.
The regular flu jab.
Regular flu jab, yeah.
Don't see any more context.
Well, they've both been invited for it, so they said that's what we're doing tomorrow. I'm like, sounds busy.
We're going to go out together and get our flu jabs. Yeah. They're not even that old. Oh, like a star shower. I love that move.
I was saying my dad's a bit older, but my mum's only in
No, I need star shower. I fucking love that ability. How old's your dad? I'm pretty sure you said your dad's just like gone into his 50s, hasn't he?
God no, my dad's not in his 50s. He's past that. Fucking hell.
Oh.
My dad was born in 52, I think.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's younger than my dad.
Yeah, he's a bit younger than your dad, yeah. But I think my mum might be a little bit older than your mum, maybe, but I'm not sure.
My mum's in her 50s.
My mum's in her 50s as well.
They're probably about the same age, to be fair. My dad's older.
56, I think my mum is.
Sam, I don't even know what's in the flu jab. I wouldn't have it. Can't be good for you. Oh, of course, Sam. Oh shit.
Maybe they might be doing it for like the over like 55 or something.
And Nikki's mum's had the flu jab.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
The fire damage boost one. Sure. Elemental material. Increases damage added to attacks by elemental materia. Okay.
Mithril rod. They're taunting you.
Yes, because Sam keeps going on about the mithril sword, doesn't he? But there's only the mithril rod, which I do want to use because Ray of Judgment is the other really good ability that you can get that does loads of damage. But I want to learn Fleeting Familiar.
Oh, you have got the chat on there.
Yeah, I've got it on my phone, but it's very small, so I like to read it off the big screen. And nothing. Holidays, not enough. Right. Okay. Yeah, and the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm pretty sure we're about to go to a boss fight. Another boss fight. Another boss fight.
Almost there. Come on.
Mithril Tools Stardew Valley. Why are you looking up Stardew Valley?
Because I was thinking, I'm pretty sure there is in Stardew Valley. There's Mithril in Stardew Valley.
Oh, the spooky ghosts.
Oh, shame. More tits for us. I mean, Tifa.
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
Marlene knew it all. They stay and play with us.
Come play with us. If you know that reference, you can have a cookie.
I don't know it.
You don't get a cookie then.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
Spooky ghost. Evil spooky robot ghost. You know the monster I told you about that you stole the item from in the original game in this area? They made it into a boss. That's what we're about to fight. I don't know the
it's not
reference.
Doctor Who.
Usually I get them Doctor Who.
No.
Are you ready?
The fuck?
Well, are ya? I'm ready.
What's the reference, Stacey? I don't know it.
Nope.
Okay, we'll never know.
Me too.
Oh, it's iridium, not mithril.
I'm sure I saw a fly buzzing around.
Probably did.
We found you.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
This is a flashback to her childhood.
I'm ready.
Oh, she's cute as a kid.
Come play with us.
I'm guessing nobody
I said I'm ready.
came to find her when she played hide and seek.
It's usually what happened with me.
Come get me. I'm right here.
Oh, poor Aerith. The Shining, Sam said. I get a feeling he googled it.
He did, I bet.
Pooh. I like character development.
Aerith!
Cloud Founder. Stacey Cloud Founder. You're usually shipping it. No, you're not shipping it. I'm confused. You confuse me.
Hey, we found you.
Decided to murder the spooky ghost.
I guess you did.
Here it is. It's a spooky robot ghost.
Let's go.
All set. I'll take care of them.
Let's have a quick look.
Let's start with
So, a ghastly fiend that haunts the train graveyard and feeds on human fear to grow stronger. It is a manifestation of memories and sorrows that linger in the train graveyard. So it's weak to ice, it's resistant to physical attacks. When it is in the air, hit it with wind attacks. Hooray! I have no wind attacks equipped. Unleash a leaping attack to knock it down to the ground.
tagging out.
So what was it weak to? It's weak to ice, which I have fire there.
Get him.
I think, does Tifa have blizzard?
Freeze. Stay back. Come on.
Let's try blizzard again.
Get down. This one's for you.
Wow, use focused thrust.
Here it comes.
Oh, yeah, I missed my chance.
Freeze.
Hit his little pooper.
Come on.
Ow.
Get him.
You can use. Yeah, he's prey.
There.
Jeez.
Cool off. Go on. Come on.
Stop.
I'm coming. That's it. Why don't you lead the way?
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
I'm waiting.
To the limit and beyond. Keep it up. One more shot.
Riff. I think so. I don't think I have the material.
Mind backing off a bit. Get him.
What? Like, you could in the original, so I don't see why you wouldn't, but I cannot remember for the life of me. So, do I want Fat Chocobo, do I want Shiva, or do I want Ifrit? Fat Chocobo, Shiva,
Fat
Ifrit.
Chocobo.
Fat Chocobo, yes.
Hope you're ready.
Here he is, guys. He's big, he's fat, and he's back.
Get him.
Cloud special ability. Bombs away.
Freeze. Get him. You're up. So it's my turn.
Stacey's on the phone. Oh, what happened? Stage 2? Reflect. Okay, nice cast Reflect. Cause a massive shockwave. Try that again. I didn't really see what it did.
Hit it with magic.
It'll bounce right off. You gotta deal with the barrier first.
How do I deal with the barrier? A leaping attack.
Tagging out.
Hang back.
I think that's what you gotta do. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Okay. Oh, he's down.
pressure.
All set. I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you.
Kerplunk! Did we do it? Did we hurt him?
See ya.
He's pressured. Right. You need to use Focus Strike.
Go on. Stay strong, okay? That's it.
Bring it.
One more shot.
Air seems to be hurting it for now at least. And now it's not.
It's your turn.
My turn.
It's coming down now. Slowly, surely. I think. Yes, there we go.
Stay back.
Oh. Let's try fire, I guess.
Keep it together.
Go on. It's on you. I'll take care of them. Keep eyes.
Let's do this.
Focused thrust. Oh.
Take him down. Going in.
Get him. Here he comes. This one's for you. Now for change. I'll show you what I can do. Gotcha. Get him. Give me your best shot. I'll take care of you.
Okay. Oh. This one's a little bit more stressful than the other bosses has been. And it's because I don't have wind magic for once.
Can you take over for me?
Ah. Ow.
You asked for it.
This time I've got
Watch
a
yourself.
limit
So
break.
it's my turn. One more shot.
He's going back into the air. Come down, you little bastard. Oh, okay. It's the wind that kills you. It's not the wind that kills me. I don't have the wind that kills you.
Look out.
You did it.
Why don't you lead the way?
The winds of Gehenna.
Deal with that.
All set. Giving it my
Oh,
all.
we can damage the wheels. Oh, I'm so far away. Oh no. God damn it.
Freeze.
This fucking sucks.
Cool off.
For God's sake.
I'll show you what I can do.
Hang back. It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Fucking God damn it.
Okay. This fight's not over yet. Get him!
Fuck this. Fuck. God damn it.
You okay?
Let's just use a mega potion now.
Give me your best shot.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. I'll show you what I can do.
I was just about to dodge. No, just let me hit it.
You can do it.
Let's do this.
There we go. That'll do it.
strike hard and fast.
This one seems to be lasting a while. Okay.
Let's pour on the pain.
Nope, she's asleep.
I've got this.
Bring it.
Oh, very inside of this creature.
For you. Come on.
Don't stop now.
Time to end this.
Aerith, pray please.
There. Go on. The limit and beyond. It's on you. So it's my turn? One more shot. Can you take over for me? Give me your best shot. Get him.
Alright. Let's see if I can get this to work. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Don't overdo it.
All set. I'll show you what I can do.
Aerith, finish him off. Yay!
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
Yes, Sam, I know
Can go to hell.
I missed badly with the limit break earlier on. It's very sad.
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
Did we save the spooky ghosts?
It's that ghost.
It's the spooky ghost. They're now able to cross over or something. So it seems like that's happening.
So long.
Nice try. I'm gone. What the fuck is this even about, Sam? Well, the ghosts. It just added padding to the game. I like it. So obviously we learnt about Aerith a little bit and her personality. We know that you know, she wasn't included as a kid. It's probably why she's a little bit weird, but in a cute way. We also know now that Tifa is scared of spooky ghosts, and obviously she was also having the flashbacks to Marlene, stuff like that. It's interesting. It's character development.
We made it.
Raggedy-ass duvet-covered ghosts covered in graffiti. Yeah. But here we are. Now we're at the main part of the game. The assault on the pillar. Saving and loading at the same time. So, factions of Avalanche groups which have splintered off from Avalanche HQ. The Midgar cell, led by Barrett, harboured misgivings about... Yeah, I think we've read this before. Yeah, so Barrett's group of Avalanche separated from the rest of them because he didn't think that they were doing enough. But the main Avalanche think they're a bit too extreme, ironically. Yeah, you go first, big guy. You're a fucking giant target. You'll take some fire.
Attention, Avalanche! You are surrounded.
Hey, at least he's got his sunglasses off, which makes sense because it's fucking dark.
Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force. I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now!
That seems like they might get friendly fire there. Whee!
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that. No.
Dropping plates on your ass, bitch. Get up!
Tifa!
Any goodies? I know shit's going down, but are there any goodies? Oh, I'm fully healed now.
Please, let us through.
What are you?
Spooky, other spooky ghosts. These are
Tifa,
different spooky
We
ghosts.
have to get past, whatever it takes. Right.
Let's kill the mysterious spectres. Now he is vulnerable.
Try this.
There we go. Let's do that. And you might as well get up a little familiar.
That's it. Get him.
Try this.
Stay good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This one's for you. You asked for it. Go on. There. And catch.
This point, just keep on attacking the enigmatic. Spells. There we go.
There's too many.
And they're going. Right, time to go. We're done.
Aerith?
Come on.
We'll figure that shit out later. I need to look up. Evade, then unleash a charging. Oh, stagger an enemy. Okay, so for that she just needs to stagger enemies. Finish off an enemy with that one. What she needs to do for hers, unleash a consecutive attack of an ability or spell. Unleash a consecutive attack of an ability or spell. Not really sure what that even means, but I guess I'll just keep on trying. Would you rather Dave Kyle dresses or Monty for both mustache? Neither. Right. So, there we are. We're here. Hello, folks. How are we doing? Everyone alright?
Come on!
Oh, there's Barrett.
That's Barrett.
Nope. There's Wedge.
You okay?
Cloud, it's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barrett and the others are still.
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he.
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
Oh, the spooky ghosts are coming too.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
About time you showed up, Mark. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
He's trying to be cool. Any goodies? I know shit's happening, but are there any goodies? Let's go save everybody. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's load the following sections.
Do you have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
This is Echo 1-3. What's the situation up
Now we triple slash. Oh, use hurts in me. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's get off a cure. I do see some boxes, so I should be able to get some Mako. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Let's get this guy first.
That's it.
I hate these guys. Let's. I think they're weak to fire.
No escape.
Yeah.
Neutralize.
Damn it.
You're dead meat. Shield.
Calling fire. Steady.
It's giant fucking spikes on their damn shield. Hey, guy. Right, now I can actually
No escape.
do something.
See ya.
As soon as you get that bloody shield out of the way, they're easy peasy. Two orbs of gravity. Oh, hello. You gonna come over here, little buddy? Yeah. Oh. Oh, don't know they're doing it. Oh, there it goes. Now I'm stunned. Murder it. Murder the robot. Ah, weak.
Time to burn.
There we go.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it. Where are the stairs there? I hear a helicopter. Spooky ghosts. around pigs. You bastards.
Biggs! You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge? Don't worry. He'll bounce back. That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Time to kill off all the characters.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna say I won't.
I won't. You're a good man. Giving me that comfort. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit. That you'll have to do yourself. Let me guess. Not a fan of kids. No. But you have so much in common. Good luck, Cloud.
You'll be alright, pal.
Is in your hands.
You'll be alright.
This isn't over.
Now, where do we go? Do we just... Guessing we can't go this way. Yeah. Nope, I'm kicking something. Right. Kaboom! So, up we go. He's alright, he is. Oh, it's those guys, the heli troopers. This is so dumb, but I love it. Anyone else? Oh my god, my health. Cure, please. Oh my god, they do so much damage!
You're mine. Steady, whatever.
Let's give myself a cure, because I am hurting pretty bad.
Let's try that again.
I do wonder how they're going to deal with all the materia and stuff when we go over to the next game, because obviously
Steady.
we'll have had Curiga and Fire and all that crap. Or Fire-Go. But you see, when we start again, we can't have all the top-end magic power. So I'm wondering how they're going to...
Let's finish this.
you know, sort out the
So long.
how we're going to lose our abilities so that we can re-go through the game again. Because we're going to have to. Otherwise, what's the fun in the game with no progression? Especially in RPG. So there's a block now, so I'm guessing there's another way. Oh, some boats. Cool. Stop it with your shotgun. Ow. Cure, please. God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Cure it again.
Ain't dead yet.
Ow. Right, let's try. No, I like that. Triple slash. Yay. Okay. Okay. Fire, please. Oh, he is weak to fire.
Let's do this.
This is stressful. Stressful when you're on your Todd. Where am I going next then? Ah, that one. I do hope they re-release this on the PS5. I would totally buy it again, just to see like the better. You can just tell this game should be better looking, but they haven't been able to like put it to the max. Okay, nudge it and he broke it. Use the power of friendship. I don't think the power of friendship will help against bullets.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something.
Oh, they're trying to blame it on us.
That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class. First class asshole.
Maybe.
Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run. Not good.
Pew pew.
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
Get down!
Fucking hell.
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them. Go. Follow your heart.
Oh, maybe you're right, Sam. Maybe the power of friendship will help us.
There's a bar in the center of town, Seventh Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh?
Friendship.
Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. Seventh Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here. Come on, come on! We don't have time to waste.
Hey, let us through! How else are we supposed to get to War Market? Sir, you need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate. If you don't let these people through,
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope
The
yet.
power of friendship.
Still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we can still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different.
Ooh, good way.
Here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next.
What the fuck?
But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Close it! No, sir! I will not obey that order!
Shinra grunt with honor.
You can't just wait!
Wedge! Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
So anime.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! Anywhere but... You all have to get out of Sector 7, now! Please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with a pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to
Not
drop
that
a
much
bomb on us?
fucking time, Arif. Spit your bloody words out.
Those sons of bitches! What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Hop to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
Tifa's a bit busy.
I've got to get to Seventh Heaven.
What are you doing here?
That's it! Oh god, look out!
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh dear. What the fuck? Ooh, narrowly missed. Woohoo!
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Oh, I'm covered in dirt now. I have to go the long way around, people.
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape?
Gotta get through.
Beep beep.
In the way.
Beep beep, people. Stop falling over.
Finally.
Finally! Another explosion.
Hold on.
Oh no, another little girl. Hey, we helped her with her cats earlier.
I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way. Hey, hey, over here. Come on.
I'll take you to her. Ready? Almost there, okay?
Oh, I've got to walk with the small child.
A helicopter fell out of the sky.
Oh, yes please.
No need to
Some
rush.
Mulder.
Steady.
I want some Mulder, I'm thirsty.
Come on, we've got to go too. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Well, oh, yes please, push me more.
Get through this.
Push me.
We just
No, not that way.
get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
This way. Quickly now. Keep moving.
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Betty. Oh, Betty.
You'll be fine.
Well, I've got another young girl to save.
That way's already.
Please,
is this
I need to
happening
get
to us?
through. This is it, isn't it? Almost there.
Can I?
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all.
Oh, it's Sing.
Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Come on, Air. Get up. That's Seventh Heaven. It is this way. Oh, there it is.
Please be okay.
Fucking sign's coming down.
Hold on, Marlene.
I was saying in the original game we actually didn't we didn't see any of what actually happened with Aerith coming back to save Marlene. So it's all added and very much appreciated. Hello, small child.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
And your pappy.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Today's menu, a blurry mess. Correct. It's the best kind of food.
Are they gonna destroy the bar?
I've already saved one small child.
Are they gonna destroy our house?
Are they gonna destroy your house?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Maybe.
Yes. Delicious water.
Just remember, you
It's
still
okay.
have your daddy. You can build a new home together.
I think it was your pappy.
Me dad, yeah.
When you talk to his dear girl.
Shall we go?
He nearly made, I choked up a little bit because he goes to me, I love you, see you soon. Well, because he said, you mind popping in on Thursday, you got a Christmas card. So I think it's just an excuse for me to pop round. So he said, yeah, I'll go nip up.
Ooh.
Did you see that static? What? What did Aerith do?
I don't know what happened.
Is it because she's an ancient?
I don't know what that was. V Gassens is for lots of unhappy faces at the crying little girl. Who's very
She's so
cute.
adorable though.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Disney when they make like the kids. They're so cute in the film.
You smell nice.
Like a flower.
Like flowers.
Oh, that's actually just reminded me. It was a Game Grumps thing. They were talking about like what's the creepiest thing someone could say to you. Can you think of something? What's the creepiest thing someone could say to you?
You smell nice.
It's close. Theirs was, you smell different than when you're sleeping.
Funny enough, I was also thinking about, I watch you while you sleep.
It's like, obviously, they have to get close enough to smell you as well.
We'll grow lots of
Like, you smell different than when you're sleeping.
Hey, what's your...
Oh,
Oh, why didn't you let him finish?
I didn't realise it would happen that soon. I thought I'd have to get outside.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Hi, Sang.
Song.
I said to a girl at work once, she was wearing my favourite perfume. She told me that that was really weird and stopped wearing it. I don't think I'm good at communication.
Aww. Well, I think it's probably different when girls say it to girls. Like whenever I'm in the locker room at work, and if someone sprayed some perfume, I go, "Have you sprayed some? It smells dead nice." And I think they go, "Oh yeah, it's this and this," and they sometimes say, "Oh, it's just cheap shit."
It's just there's obviously if a man comes up to another woman and says something like that, it's instantly taken as like flirting.
Yeah, but
It's like not necessarily.
But I think like some girls have, well, not me. Like some girls have said like when they're trying to be flirty with other girls because they're gay, like they take it as them being nice, but they're like, no, I'm trying to be gay.
So obviously Aerith agrees to go with Seng in order to get Marlene to safety.
Shinra. It's a little bit pixelated that day.
Yeah, it's not a perfect game, is it?
It's like Skyrim, isn't it? Skyrim's a perfect game, but there's full of glitches.
Tifa!
2 birds with 1 shitload of bullets.
See that? Do you know the reason why he turned away? Because Rude fancies Tifa.
Ah.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
In the original game, they sort of talk about who they fancy.
I like the one with the tits.
Rude fancies Tifa, and Seng actually fancies Aerith.
Explain yourself, partner.
Head slipped.
And Thingy's just like, I like Cloud.
And Nikki said also in the chat that she saw a woman whose eldest said to her newborn, when this one dies, can we get another one?
That sounds
It's really weird.
It's just sick.
We can still stop this.
Yeah, okay, we
Chat,
go that
like,
way.
oh, ow.
But I wanna see the goodies.
See, I sometimes find it a little bit weird when people have.
Sounds like fucking Liquid Snake. On Metal Gear Solid 1. I see you.
Like I retargeted.
Come back.
Punch it.
Come back. Come back.
There we go. Just reach out the bars.
Oh, okay, so I can either go up the stairs or I can climb that ladder.
It's NPCs.
He's dead.
Oh, he had his bum in the air. It looks like he. Oh. Oh, okay, he's dead.
It's a bit of a weird position, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be. I think he's supposed to be actually on his side.
Okay.
It's dirt.
I was gonna say, I find it weird when people when they've got pets, but then instantly replace them like within like a few weeks, and I'm like, give yourself time to mourn for a little bit. But like if but with my parents, when like they haven't got a dog anymore, but it's been quite a few years now, so it's like they probably won't ever get another one, which I think is a shame because I think they should.
If they do, I imagine if they might get one when they slow down a bit.
Maybe, like,
and like if your brother leaves, then if he ever will, but
no, he won't.
He's got a comfortable life where he is.
My brother's has got a beer fridge in his bedroom,
Of course,
and it stopped working because he said he came downstairs to have a cup of tea in the morning on a Sunday morning. Came downstairs, went back upstairs, and he's called me dad up, and he said, "There's water coming out of my beer fridge," and my dad came and had a look at it and goes, "Oh, it stopped working." And he thinks like he might have pushed it a bit too far towards the wall and it was overheated, basically, it weren't getting enough air around the back. And my dad ordered him a new one. And apparently he's like, "No, this is Mark's beer fridge, so surely he should have bought himself one," but I thought I won't say anything.
Triple slash.
Whether my brother might pay him back or something.
Triple slash.
Or whether my mum and dad have bought it for a Christmas present, but
who knows?
Yeah.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Any goodies over here? No, it's just a ladder. There you are, gets hit with Stinger. Yeah, no, that's Metal Gear Solid 1. There you are! Ah! Because as soon as he sees you, you've got a fucking missile launched targeted at him.
What else does he say, like,
I believe one of the things he goes...
What's the really sexual thing that one of them says when you've got the president, like...
That's Ocelot, and he talks about slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
That's it.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
You always sound like you're out of breath.
That was the point. He's like, you know, he's just so turned on by the whole thing.
Oh, I think he was he supposed to hit Tifa then?
Probably me, because I hit him with, when he had his shield up. Where am I going?
Yeah, I think you hit him with his shield up and you got stunned, and then he went to hit you and then hit Tifa instead because you were in an animation still. So I just looked it on the stream.
But doable.
No. Target the other one, please. Come on, brain. There we go. Fire!
Fire! Fireball!
Where am I supposed to go?
Up.
Well, I assume that, but...
Not towards the helicopters.
Right.
He did.
Can't go that way. Have I just like missed a lad? Oh, there it is.
We are playing the remake together on launch for sure.
He does do that at the end of the Hind D fight. Ah! See, Sam knows what I'm talking about. We are playing the remake together on launch for sure. Yeah, I mean, I hope there fucking is. I don't know if I said that there's talks that there's been hints and, well, not hints, rumours, that's the word, that they're making a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake, and it's supposedly it's being made by the same company that made the Demon Souls remake. Like that's just another thing that they're doing.
No, Jessie!
Guess what happens in the original game, Stacey?
She's already dead, isn't she, at this point?
No, they all die at this point.
Oh, okay.
All the other members of Avalanche die at this point. I wonder what those spooky ghosts are there for.
She's gonna die? Jessie? Jessie? I know they all die. Is it all of them do die, or is one of them alive?
Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse all die in the original.
Thought they did, but Well, this is a remake.
You guys are having the time of your life.
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow.
Fucking hell, he went flying.
Ow, ow, ow.
Any more goodies before I leave? Nope. Time to go. Let's get a quick heal in.
Who does so Reno fancies Cloud, Rude fancies Tifa. Yes.
Hang on, let me just keep running until the dialogue's over.
Whatever you say, partner.
Of course we're getting shot at. Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's a heady trooper. And his blade just went through your head.
I'll take you then, pal.
I think that might be why you couldn't leave.
Possibly.
No escape.
He
Tifa,
just
do
booted
something.
you. Air punching.
What was she supposed to do to get her fucking... Oh, she's supposed to stagger people. At least I think it was. Was it her that staggered? I can't fucking remember anymore. Okay, you just shivered.
I shivered, but I'm sweaty. I don't know what's up with me. Maybe I'm sick.
It's because you're drinking booze.
Nah. Shivered, but I'm warm.
Give me a break.
What?
Hey, maybe if you just like stand in the middle of the two guns and when just about to shoot, you roll out the way and then they shoot each other.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, it happens in the films.
Oh, I need a bit of heal. Let's get a good old heal on me.
There you go.
Oi, 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 oi. Keep running, 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 running. Yeah, keep running, running, running.
What?
No, not myself. No, I done goofed.
Okay, next up. Can Tifa use magic?
She can. That's why I kick the living shit out of this person.
Take the lead.
Tifa. Sam says, have some wine, duck. I'm on black currant.
Ow! Oh, I should not be fighting on the stairs.
Yep, just black currant, no alcohol whatsoever.
No cider.
Cider and black, what they call it over here. And you have some black currant in it. Or fruity cider.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
It's like my dad used to work in a pub, so he knows all the slangs for like
Give him your all.
for some of them.
What's the stagger? I've just like staggered like things twice, and I'm sure I should have done it by now, but it's like not budged. Stagger an enemy. Oh, it's at 90% now. Okay, so it must be going up at like 5% each time. That sucks. It's so slow. Right, so Cloud's got 16. Doodly.
Doodly do.
I'm forgetting everything. Upgrades. That's what I want. So that's 16 SP. Super. So. Let's get those last two in here.
Oh, my mum goes, I haven't really got you very much. Is there anything else you want? No, not really. She goes, what about some alcohol? Do you want some alcohol? We can get you some gin and then maybe some lemonade to go with it. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And she goes, does Alex want anything? We can get him some booze or something. I'm like, I'll have a word with him later.
Okay. I purposely bought something that was slightly cheaper because I didn't want to, like, feel like I'm making them spend too much money or something. So I was like, oh, I'll get some. That's only 20 quid. That'll be fine.
It's only because they're doing a beer run tomorrow, so they said, oh, we might get stuff then. Fruity cider, Soul Survivor. You can see it's berries, but no,
Yeah.
it's clean.
Fruity cider.
Oh.
Soul Survivor.
Oh, okay.
You can see it's berries, but you know it's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean?
So did I ruin it by just saying it?
Yes. You have to sing it.
Uh-oh.
She's alright. She's just slightly crushed.
Shift!
Get out of the way, you spooky ghost.
Oh, they were going to take her, weren't they?
Tifa, if you could see the look on your face.
Oh no, the hair.
That strand of hair was not moving.
Yeah. Obviously, it's like all of the hair is affected a little bit by the wind. But, like, they keep it rigid to a certain extent so it doesn't go all over the place, I guess. But that just didn't look right when she was shaking her head. Like, look, it looks fine there with the wind blowing it.
Lucky me.
Like hell there your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay.
I love this game, but it's not a perfect. As per every game that I'll ever love, it's not a perfect game.
It's like Skyrim.
Oh god, Skyrim's not perfect.
Skyrim is perfect in my eyes. It
Skyrim's
has so many glitches.
It's so fucking derpy.
But I think, like, I was watching Zero Punctuation, like, review it, and he said, like, you
Even
do
now
the
she's
same,
trying to
like,
flirt with us, by the way.
everyone has, like, the same quests and everything, but you all do it differently, and then, like, you also have different glitches, because he said, like, one that he had, there was an old lady that was hovering in the air, and then she slowly just went into the ground and disappeared. Never saw her again.
Oh, a guy that I watch on YouTube who he does Let's Plays and stuff, but I mainly watch him for his Warhammer 40k videos. He's been playing Cyberpunk, and Sam's actually just about to mention it in chat as well. But he just says he put it on Twitter and it's a video, and all he put is "I love Cyberpunk," and it's just some guy sitting on a settee and they're both just spinning, but like at an angle, so it's like the corner of the settee is spinning.
Yeah.
It's so fucking derpy. And there you go. Cyberpunk kind of looks like a Skyrim and Fallout game. Yep, it's really derpy by the looks of it.
Like, I literally had, like, one that I can remember, I had a glitch in Skyrim because I'm playing it again recently. Nope, you're alive. Okay then.
Ooh.
Oh, tears. She's gonna punch the ground.
Yeah, another thing is about Cyberpunk actually is it's out on the PS4 and the Xbox One now, but not on the new consoles yet. It's not coming out until the new consoles until next year, because I googled it, because I keep seeing reviews saying that it doesn't run very well on the current like PS4 and Xbox One. But it's obviously out on PC.
Well, we've both said we're gonna wait, aren't we?
Oh, I don't want to get it. I can't get it yet anyway, really. But I'm like, do I want to wait that long? Until whenever, because I don't think there's an official release date yet.
Oh yeah, I was about to ruin the moment and tell you about my glitch story in Skyrim.
Oh, you can tell it now.
I've adopted one of the kids that you can get, and she was went into Bree's home, and she was sat at one of the tables, but she was hovering about a foot away from the chair that she was sat on, and she was just floating.
That sounds about right. Perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing wrong with it. A floating child.
I have walked into like a room somewhere as well, and things just ping off the wall. I think they must have like spawned in ever so slightly into like a table, and then pinged out of it. Like, cause just walk into a room and things just start jumping everywhere, and you're just like, oh, there's a ghost in here.
Right, what have I got equipped? I've got fire, poison. Tifa's got lightning, ice. Let's equip Barrett with some shit.
Oh yeah, with Barrett. I haven't seen him for about like 2 parts of this game.
Except for all, that's what I want to do.
His shit's really low leveled.
No.
No? Just take all of her stuff.
Pretty much. Oh no, that's fine. It's got
Oh, no,
Mega
you have wall of
5
text.
area.
We saw literally 5 minutes of it on PC earlier. It runs fine, but the glitches. A guy was sat in mid-air, a woman was leaning into a wall, so her body was submerged into the wall. Group of gang members were
Executing the police.
but did not care about the player being there one bit.
That was 5 minutes.
I like in Fallout 4 how cars just fly up into the air. Yeah, I've seen that as well.
Oh, also, the main delivery system was a giant icon on it, misspelled as Delvery.
Oh, bless.
Perfect.
It just reminds me a little bit of when I first got the PlayStation 4. I got a little bundle, so I got a game with it as well, which was Assassin's Creed Unity, and it was one that I was quite excited for.
Ooh.
And yeah, it was very bad. So since then, I've never really bought games like on release. I think the last one I did was Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing, there's nothing wrong with it. And Spyro the Remastered remakes. I think they were the last two that I did buy on. As soon as they were released, I got them. But I usually, if there's any games that I do want, I tend to wait until they've done a few updates for it, and then I'll play it, just so it doesn't ruin my experience with it. Because I don't want to play a game, absolutely hate it like I did Unity, and then never play it again.
No, games that I bought on release recently, I think might have been this game.
Avengers, didn't you get as well?
Not on release, no.
Oh.
That was quite a while afterwards.
You enjoyed that one, didn't you? But you did say it got a bit samey after a while.
It's very...
Or grindy.
It's designed so that after you finish the main campaign, you want to go...
Ooh.
That's supposed to be Barrett. It's designed so that you go and play it online a whole bunch and do random missions and shit like that. But that sort of gameplay does not interest me. So the fact that it's designed to be like that bugged me the entire game. It was fun, and it would have been better if you just progressed naturally through the main story or whatever. But yeah, it wasn't great. All that being said, it looks good. I don't care what the glitches Fallout 3 is, but yeah, I really want to play it. But
ooh.
We gotta keep moving if we want to make it that far. You ready?
Yep.
Yes, let's hide behind the explosive gas tanks. See, I feel like games
at this point it's telling us to go into our menu.
Why?
Well, we finished because obviously we might not have realised if we hadn't played the original game before that we get Barrett at this point.
Okay.
And we might not have equipped him with anything. I just press square for the menu anyway.
Yeah, I literally said the same thing, Nikki. Get behind cover, hides behind what looks like gas tanks.
Yep.
It's nothing personal, bitch.
Sounds a bit personal.
I'm pretty sure it is personal. You really don't like him.
It does sound a bit personal. Oh no, he loves him. That's why they're fighting.
Extremely personal.
Miss me, bitch. Oh wow, he's covering his bro. And so is Barrett covering his bro. Would you guys mind me playing Demon's Souls Remake, or would you want to avoid spoilers? I don't mind.
Oh, do you mean on stream? I don't mind. I mean, it's just Demon's Souls again, so you can play it on stream if you want.
And it probably means if you were going to play it.
Yeah, I want to play it, but I wouldn't want to stream that, because it's going to be my first proper playthrough of it. And nobody wants to see somebody play Dark Souls for the first time on stream. Most of the time, for the first time ever, you're not going to be playing it very well, and you're going to have no idea where you're doing, where you're going, what's happening. Which I don't with Demon's Souls. I'd have to do a whole lot of figuring out. I'm looking up guides because I don't know where I'm going.
I think I might have Reno as the thumbnail actually. Look at him. Red hair.
Yeah, and then obviously it brings us into the menu.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, just before a boss battle, and they're just like, "Here's the menu. Do you want to look at it before you go into it?"
think. Okay.
You are without party members now.
She's still not learned her fucking thing, which is irritating. He also has to stagger enemies with his.
Sure, but you're okay with me playing it and watching? Question mark?
And watching. I mean. Oh. What are you playing at you? Sure.
Are you sure? He's really difficult.
Right, I'm probably going to be focusing, so if I go quiet... Oh no! Hang on! The controller! Why?
I don't know if it comes up on stream or not, that.
Yeah.
Oh, it does! So, I'm just wondering why he was paused all of a sudden. Let's just restart it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so while Alex is doing that, I'll talk about why I'm really playing Skyrim. It's because when I first got Skyrim, I got it, played it a little bit, but had no idea how to actually play it. So, like, I think I left it for a little bit because I think I was either at college or I went at uni, I think it's college. And then Sips from the Yogscast started playing it, and I watched it, and I was like, oh, this looks actually quite fun. So I started playing a little bit alongside him, but then I was getting ahead of the episodes anyway. But like, I only had like the base game of it. Like, I didn't get Dawn Guard or any of the DLCs. I didn't have the house thing or adopting any of the kids. So, like, Alex has got the remastered one for the PlayStation 4. So I've been playing that. I've been playing the Dawn Guard stuff with the vampires. So I try that, see what it's like. And also building a house and adopting kids. Because they bring me shit every now and again, because I like doing the alchemy stuff, so they just bring me ingredients. Mainly flowers, but it's like, yeah, just eat them all. I think that's easy leveling, that sort of thing is.
Guess I'm rubbing up on you.
Wimp.
Heads up, guys. Keep it together.
I am a little bit. I don't remember how to deal with this. Oh, I can damage the helicopter quite easily though.
Special delivery? Of your bigger attacks by the looks of it. Oh, he's back.
Abilities. Focus shot.
I think Alex and so we played Fallout 3 at the same time. But I don't remember how I found it. Oop. You don't remember how you found Fallout 3? Because I played Skyrim, but then like I think again, I think it was the Yogscast again. I watched someone play Fallout New Vegas and was like, oh, this is quite like the same concept as Skyrim, but then I didn't realise that Skyrim is actually Elder Scrolls. So every now and then I refer to it as the Skyrim series, and I don't mean to because Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls. If anyone wonders why I do say like the Skyrim series, I actually mean the Elder Scrolls series. I have gotten better, I think, though. Because I would absolutely love them to do another Elder Scrolls game. Because, yeah, I feel like it'd be best.
Oh.
Change places! If you know what that reference is from, you can have 2 cookies.
Dragon Ball Z.
No.
Yep.
No.
It is.
No.
It actually is.
No.
It actually happens exactly like that in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, but
and he changes places.
Yeah, where did they get it from, though?
Dragon Ball Z came out in like the 90s.
Yeah. What came out? Like, it was in Alice in Wonderland, which came out in probably like the friggin' 60s, 50s.
Hey, don't worry, guys. Rude's fine.
Yay.
And he's got another set of glasses. It's like third pair of glasses.
He's probably got them all in his pocket.
Come on. Let's teach him.
Thank you, Nikki. Some say Futurama, but that they probably took it from Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland was the original.
No!
Oh, you might be able to get some in.
Great. You should probably cure Cloud.
2 of them on there.
Hey, proficiency bonus gained.
Hey. Punch him, punch him.
Duncan!
I like how he just suddenly stood up and then was like, okay, I'm down again. Again on the stream. He just suddenly pops up and he's like, oh, I'm stunned.
I think it's because he was getting knocked backwards and that was the animation for it.
I think it probably didn't help he was already down, and then for the animation he probably had to stand up again and then go back down again.
Just trying to block them. But...
There we go.
It's alright, he's still alive. Nope.
Just use a big fat chocobo to squash him.
I don't actually like that summon. That's the one I used last and it wasn't very good. Not that I need this summon.
It's just overkill. Oh my god, Cloud's on 9 health.
Need a breather.
Cloud goes down, is that... I was about to say, if Cloud goes down, is that game over? But no.
We are.
Kingdom Hearts as well, isn't it? Like, Donald and Goofy, and if you've got someone else in the party, they can keep going down. But if Sora dies and everyone else is up, then that's game over. But like, I think there might be like, I don't know. Oh no, I was going to say, there might be brief moments where like Donald will heal you, but if you reach like 0 HP, then you're dead. It's game over. No! No! Jesse would know what to do. Oh!
Spooky ghosts.
No.
Oh, he's absolutely fucking boned.
Where are you going?
Oh, they stop us from stopping him.
Oh, because they probably know like he's gonna help you. Really? He might, like, he could probably shoot Tifa if he's not careful. Like, dude, stop it. We're fucking ghosts. You can't hit us.
And now they're gone.
Oh, did you punch Tifa? Oh.
They stopped us from stopping him.
Hmm. So the ghosts aren't on our side then? No, are the ghosts like the time police or something?
Maybe it is. Maybe
Is
they
it because
are.
it's like an alternate universe this is, compared to like, you know, the actual game? This is like the remake, but we're in an alternate universe.
So, I'll you know what, I'll fucking just say it, because it's kind of obvious at this point. It didn't take me... They don't fully explain it until the end, but yes, they're there to try and keep the timeline correct. So...
Guys, bro.
Can you remember when they attacked us when we were at 7 Heaven? And they only stopped after Jessie fell down and hurt her ankle.
I don't remember.
Basically, we woke up, we weren't getting invited to the next mission to Sector 5 to blow up the Sector 5 reactor.
Right, yeah. They all went in the basement, didn't they?
Yeah, we didn't go.
You didn't get invited.
And after we'd been to our little flat thing and we were going to go, basically, because they were going to go on their mission. So the ghosts attacked, and when Jessie fell over and hurt her ankle, that's when the ghosts stopped attacking, because what happened next was Barrett had to ask Cloud and Tifa to come on the next mission, which then restored the timeline. Because if Cloud didn't go on the mission, Cloud wouldn't then have fallen into Sector 5 slums and met Tifa. Met Aerith.
Aerith, yeah.
And when they attacked the first time, which was when we met Aerith for the first time, and we didn't see them until Aerith touched us, because obviously Aerith has a connection to the planet, so she can see them. The reason why they attacked then was because Aerith and Cloud were taking too long. So they scared Aerith away. So, because then obviously what happened is the soldiers came and attacked Cloud. And Cloud had to get past them all and get to the train. And they stopped us then because obviously the plate had to fall. Because that's another big plot point.
So it's like they might have been able to like stop him if they hadn't been around.
Like slight alterations to the timeline. I don't know. I don't understand what the hell he's talking about, so I just ignored it.
19 Are you telling me Doctor Who is in this game?
No.
If anything, Doctor Who would be the ones fucking up the timeline.
The Doctor Who keeps the timeline as similar as possible.
There is one where he saves these people.
Yeah, that's the one where he then realises he shouldn't do that.
Yeah, he tried like...
Because then she kills herself.
Well, yeah, because the reason...
CGI cutscene, everybody.
I think it's something to do with her granddaughter, because the reason her granddaughter follows in her footsteps is because of her death. Yeah, that's basically that.
Oh, fuck, they're super dead. Wedge and his cats! And the fucking things are keeping him there.
Yeah, because he's supposed to die.
Because he's supposed to die.
These ghosts are arseholes.
So, have you gone back in time? Oh, Nikki says, I'm so confused. Have you gone back? Kate Sif! Kate Sif, everybody! They randomly put him in there.
Why?
Basically, the reason why they put him in there is so later on you see him, but it's also to make you connect with Reeve's character later, and Kate Sif later. Because in the original game, if nobody knows, Kate Sif betrays everybody. But it's trying to show you that he does care. But you'll find more about that later.
I feel like if I'd seen all those people like hovering around the pillar with some like helicopters, I probably would have gone.
What the fuck is that? It's Kate Sif. It's a robot. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's actually generally not important for this game. Why is Kate Sif now not a person in a suit? You lied to me. It never was a person in a suit. Kate Sif was the cat on top of a Moogle robot. And Kate Sif the cat is also a robot. It's controlled by somebody else. And Nikki, I know you're confused. We haven't gone back in time.
We're in an alternate universe.
It's just like an alternate universe. And the ghost things are like arbiters of fate. And they're just trying to keep the timeline as correct as possible.
Have you seen the What If trailer? Anyone in the chat?
I have, because I showed you.
Yeah, well, yeah, we watched it together, but I don't want to like start talking about it and spoil it. But it's in the trailer, so.
They announced it a while ago.
Well, I know they announced the What If thing, and my idea was it was going to be like two people sat talking, and they sit there, go, "What if Pepper became Iron Man?"
Yeah. But yeah, it's basically, from what they've shown, it's like, what if Steve Rogers didn't become Captain America? What if it was Peggy Carter?
Which I quite like the look
So
of.
she becomes what looks to be a Captain Britain of sorts. Which is amusing. But did someone originally control Kate Sif? Yes, Reeve to something or other. One of the heads of Shinra.
Barrett?
Here goes.
And push!
Nikki's like, no. You need to go watch it.
There's loads of new shit out.
The Disney Plus, yeah.
Yeah, because I think we talked about this earlier. Because of the investors meeting. There's loads of new trailers and reveals and whatnot. I invested in Disney and I'm already up by £1 something. I've only invested like 25 quid, so.
Marlene!
You think it's Marlene's dead?
No, it's with Aerith.
We know that, but he doesn't know that.
Wedge!
Okay, they're pretty dead.
Jesse!
Yeah, Jesse's already dead, we know that.
God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all!
In the original game, he shoots at the debris. He just pulls out his minigun and starts shooting at it. It's like, what are you doing, Barrett? It's alright, Barrett. It's not your kid anyway.
But he loved her like his
I know,
daughter.
I'm joking.
And she's really cute.
I'm already half chub for she-4. That's why I'm back at the gym working at my jerking arm. Wow.
No. You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger.
I am looking forward to Lady 4.
Right.
I'm just hoping that she actually gets actual buff. And not like just physically fit. Like, you know, I because even Lady 4's buff.
Yeah.
Like buff, big buff for a woman. Like not as big as 4, but you know.
Yeah. It's like I think it must have been. I think I mentioned it on another stream. I remember. I think it's Kelly Holmes, the old British Olympia. And she does the track and the throwing shit, and I can't remember what that bit's called. She basically does everything, but I think if I remember, she was quite good at the running. And like she was in like a dress for an award or something, and she wore a dress, and it was what didn't go over her arms or something, so her arms were all bare, and she was really buff. And I remember my mum going like, "Oh God, she does not look flattering with those arms." But like, it's like she's an athlete. She's not there to look pretty. She's you know buff for a reason. But yeah.
Yeah, we're just being well, Barrett's being told now that Marlene's safe.
She's safe.
And she did. You sure?
Yeah, there we go. They've told him. Don't worry, Nikki.
Hey, where you going?
Oh my God.
Can't wait to get for this one to get copyright claimed as well. Yay for music.
Let's see. What was I doing? I was just checking to see if I can upgrade, which doesn't look like I can. Excuse me.
Shimmy, shimmy. See, if that was actually me shimmying through it, like I'd probably knock me sword off me back. I'm like, oh fuck's sake, gotta pick that up now.
We're at War Market. So that was over there where we came from. That was the gate that we went past when Tifa came in the cart, the Chocobo cart.
We've come a long way.
Well, no, it's basically the War Market was Sector 6, and we were at Sector 7.
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
And they'd probably find out that Shinra have got her then.
Anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books.
Planetology.
Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Headaches.
In my veins flows the blood of ancients.
Hey.
This planet is my birthright.
Is this when he was in the library?
Possibly.
And then
so we can't really see it in the white background.
I can't wait for him to just fly over us.
I get the feeling they'll do that scene very differently.
He chucks what was it?
He chucks a materia. Right?
Materia.
I think if I recall from the original game, it's the barrier materia.
He just chucks it at you and then flies over you.
I mean, it's all pretty homoerotic, says Sam. Oh, this fucking music is fucking awesome. It's so fucking creepy.
Even.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh my god, he touched him.
Cloud?
It's nothing.
I'm just looking at the chat before it comes up on stream.
So they touch. I know. Oh, Barrett, you okay?
He's alright. He's just eager to go.
He like bounced into a wall.
Chocobo Sam.
Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo.
Hey,
Don't.
pretty crazy, huh? Can you believe this mess?
You doing all right?
I am, but I can't say the same about my birds. Poor things are scared half to death.
Oh, okay. They're just scared. I was worried they got crushed or something.
Wait. Over there.
Soldiers.
What the hell are they doing here?
It's okay, Barrett. We can make you look like a pretty lady in this place.
Nothing else.
He's very eager, as you said.
Well, he wants to go to see his baby.
Is there going to be more scenes with Sephiroth?
Yes. Quite a number. Especially when we're up in the Shinra headquarters. Later on. Spoilers.
He got out.
You're so happy.
Ship.
No.
Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Is he okay?
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I don't think I've been here, have I?
Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo,
Oh,
chocobo.
I just had to ooh. Ooh.
Cubby.
I knew it.
Barrett is as fast as Watto.
There's Watto in the Phantom Menace game. So when Sam was playing that PS1 Phantom Menace game, every time he went up to Watto, he just flew away at like lightning breakneck speeds.
You've been playing it when I... Was it...
Hmm?
No, you've been playing it, I think, when I was at work.
Yeah, he did that random one stream, remember, when we didn't play D&D as well.
Yeah. We watched some instead, didn't we? We didn't realise you were streaming.
I think you were up here doing stuff, and I was downstairs resting my brain.
I might have been getting things scheduled for you, the YouTube channel.
My ears are still ringing.
Ooh, this is where we met Eric after we left.
Right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Oh. Are they watching something on the TV?
Yeah, they're watching the big TV news. Come on, we're almost there. Which way do I go? This
Do
way?
they think the terrorists have done it?
Yep. Oh well, all of Shinra will be telling them that it's all Avalanche did it. Oh, naughty, naughty.
But yet there was Shinra helicopters shooting at the pillars.
Yeah, but they're saying that they were trying to stop them. Power of the media.
Mm-hmm. But the faults.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene!
She barges in, doesn't he? Yep.
Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Fucking hell, just imagine the fucking huge muscle dude with a fucking gun for an arm. Where is she? It's barging into your house.
I'm buried.
I wonder if her mum's gonna be real mad.
Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel.
He's such a doting dad.
Pink. She was wearing a pink dress today.
Upstairs.
Oh, she is here.
Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
So, what's he do? He creeps up.
Oh.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
We'll probably talk to Mummy first.
Keep it down. Don't wake her. Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
Okay. So many flowers in the house.
Of course there is.
Can my house be like this?
No.
Why?
Because I don't like them. And you know, you have fucking allergies against pollen, so let's not have loads of flowers in the house.
You can get some that don't have flowers on them.
They're just leaves then.
Yes.
Good grief, those things would feed a small village. They're flowers and they're not edible.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's just
not your
fault. Backhands her. It's like, you fucking bitch. It's your fault.
Ended up back there.
Back there? Question mark?
Because she's an
No, when
ancient.
Sam said, yeah, the flowers, right. Now I'm guessing you were talking about Tifa's backs or
So
something.
she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal.
She's never met Barrett, has
Yes. Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living.
she? Sephiroth.
Nope, he's not really an ancient.
She's not my
Okay.
daughter.
He's been injected with ancient
Not
blood.
my blood,
Yep.
I mean.
No.
Jennifer cells.
That's what you were wondering.
Do you know?
People were told within the Shinra company that Jennifer was an ancient, but
About
Jennifer's an
15
alien.
years ago.
Like straight up alien, it came from space.
He'd been shipped off to fight on the front
When
lines.
Jennifer crashed into the
I
Earth,
received a letter saying
which
he'd be
caused the
home for a
northern
bit.
crater.
So when the day came, I went to the station to meet
Everybody sit down, Vati is about to explain some ancient lore.
Oh, I remember this. It was so sad. She
Mhm.
went to go see her husband and he weren't there.
Yep, she was waiting for her husband to come back because he went off to war.
but he didn't come.
To make it look a bit butch there, to be fair.
Even then. But I told
I don't know if it's
myself
just the
his
jacket
flight
or
must have been
what.
postponed, that he'd been delayed.
She does look like
Every
Aerith a
day
little
I
bit,
went
doesn't she?
to wait and to
But I don't know if it's just the hair.
I think it's just the hair, the hairstyle there.
Mm.
Because she has those those bangs, I guess.
And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were
That's her mummy.
topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot.
Ooh, I just realised she actually mouths, "Are you all right?"
Yeah.
Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox.
Deepest lore. It is lore. It's important.
It is part of the original
She
game.
told
I remember
me
the.
strange stories.
Yeah.
Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Sorry, that's a bit. Fucking aliens.
Yeah, well, they don't normally say return to their planet.
I didn't understand any
She,
of it at the
in the
time.
original, she said return to the planet.
The
When I asked
planet.
if she
Yeah.
meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here.
She is now part of the
I
Earth.
mean, what can you
The
say to
live
that?
stream. The live stream basically
yeah.
is like the blood of the planet, effectively. But whenever someone's born, a little bit would go into a new person, would
Don't be sad.
become basically like the soul and everything,
That's
and then
what
when
she
they
said to
died,
me
it would
one
return
day,
to the
out
planet.
of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed.
Sam
in
just said
action.
return to the planet is a very pagan thing to say. It is. It's very sad lore, people, as you're saying in the chat.
Sad story.
It is. It's very sad.
Things like that.
I didn't really. I think it's a lot sadder. Like it feels a lot more in this version.
You can see the expression though. Uh oh.
Hey, guess who that is? Tsung.
No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land.
I'm not really sure what Sam's referring to. I looked over the guy with the long hair.
It's a lady boy.
Some to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
Wrong.
So they want Aerith to lead them to the promised land.
But Aerith, even when you're
What do you
all
think's at the
alone,
promised land?
don't you hear
Hope.
voices whispering secrets?
Anything else?
No,
The Force.
Sort of.
But all three of us knew.
The
Sephiroth.
That man knew.
it's
Will he be there?
it's supposedly the promised land is supposedly like a bountiful land with loads of life, which means loads of Mako energy.
Oh, so they wanted.
So they want to go to the promised land to plonk down a big old reactor and suck it dry.
That's why.
Reminds me of Tekkit. Oil. Gonna suck this
Sure
out.
she's still being
Need a bit of
treated
water
like a
though.
guest, and that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
They're a killer, aren't they?
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her,
Sam says, "I got it. Give me a prize." Okay, your prize is that I get to tell you that you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Sam. There you go.
Maybe she's right about this.
What are you doing,
I'm
Stacey?
gonna give him a cookie and put in an emoji.
Stacey, the microphone's there.
I know it is. It's in the way. Where's the cookie emoji?
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of.
When you type cookie.
Cookie. Logo.
Checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
There is no cookie.
There is. I've seen one.
Right, let's go.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Pardon?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
Okay, I couldn't find the Dorito.
I know another way to get there.
I couldn't find the cookie, so I have a Dorito.
Two Doritos.
This
Do
ancient
two.
girl knows her
There you
stuff.
go.
I will accept this with many thanks and deepest lore.
Cool. 2 Dorito chips.
It's like everybody's talking about it.
So now we have to head back to Sector 7.
Keeps cutting her off.
It's because you've got one headphone in, and it's stereo.
Okay.
I also have one headphone in.
So you keep.
Yeah, but I just read the subtitles when it happens.
She knows the way through the planet core.
The planet core.
Declare.
Big deal.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This fucking music. So nostalgic. This music's from actually it's not copyrighted. It's just the music of the game.
Copyright.
Over there.
Oh, we're going this way. This one. Oh, this is the other way.
I can literally show you the YouTube videos. Yours and Nikki's are the worst at the moment.
Yay.
Sam's got picked up as well. But don't tell him that, because then he won't play the game ever
Except
again.
for the fact that he's listening to this very, very stream.
I think as far as like they just come along and say, "Hey, we own that." That's all. Nothing really to worry about. Plus, we're not earning anything on YouTube videos, so Literally saw tits on Cyberpunk earlier.
Yay. Boobies. Hello, creatures.
By the way, many things we think aren't okay are okay on stream. Oh, the tit things. I thought like Twitch were a bit funny with.
They're funny with actual naked bodies.
Okay.
Like people dancing around naked and stuff.
Yeah, so if I literally had a webcam literally pointing at my boobs.
They don't like that, but if it's just a
think if
stream
it's
of a video
in-game,
game and
I
it's
think
in it, then it's just like put a warning on there.
Yeah. Well, we have got our streams set to mature anyway, so.
Hey, and this time, that's the way we went before.
Dang it.
And the way that was blocked before is now open, and Barrett's just teleported.
Ping! No, he went in behind you when you panned the camera. Ow!
I did sit up, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Copyright. Copyright.
So, guess who's this way?
Copyright.
You asked for it.
Oh, not yet, but... Ooh, that's cool.
Deal with that.
Which I then told him that in London somewhere, some feminists have like naked female statue, so yeah. Oh.
I got this.
We should just travel. You shouldn't see like our stream Frank's Adventures, but it's Frank's Adventures.
I don't know.
Is it titties? I don't know whether like, because Twitch is, you know, for video games streaming-ish, like, well, some of it anyway. Whether YouTube are a little bit more strict, I don't know.
Not bad.
I don't know.
Apparently you know what it is, don't be coy.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know how I'm being coy. Phagomylosis.
Oh, it's an old hentai game from when we were very young.
You would
I
say
don't remember it.
Think you can stop the bay train?
Here it comes.
Stop it.
Stop it yourself.
But I also can use this. Fire in the hole! Did I miss it? I fucking missed!
I guess.
I guess.
No? Okay, you just killed yourself.
Yeah, I'm being quite low HP, so.
I like how he casts magic, it's quite flamboyant.
Just like, yeah, whatever.
Ooh.
It's not even that hard to do. Oh, I'm so cool. Robots!
Focus. Deal with that.
Really pretty close to you.
You've come closer to me.
I think it's you who's very close to me.
You weren't even here.
Go.
You left.
Calling
No, I'm just saying, don't blame it on me that when you came back you got very close to me. Don't grumble.
It's off then.
Not fucking off, I'm playing the damn game!
I don't know.
Keep it together.
You need me, huh?
Nice. Oh, actually, yes, it's nice.
Let's make it. That thunder I hear? This ain't nothing. I've lived through worse.
Yeah.
Disney have announced that Disney's Animation's first ever original animated series on Disney Plus, Baymax! Zootopia Plus, and Tiana are coming in 2020, and Moana the series in 2023.
Oh no, not another series of a movie.
That's where your stock's going. Can you get better gun of Barrett?
Yeah, eventually. I'll fucking find one.
I haven't been using Barrett for very long. Because we've been doing... Because we went on a bit of a shopping trip and we dressed up.
Please kill this guy.
And we were in the sewers for a bit. Moana the series, what? Milking that teat?
Yes. I mean, it's gonna be... I am imagining it's gonna be like a fucking Aladdin or some shit. Maybe the old Aladdin TV show that was terrible.
Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Aladdin.
They did a few and they
It
were
was
all...
Hercules
they were
and the
all
Little
awful.
Mermaid.
They were all bad.
Let's turn this around.
This time, fucking hit him.
I remember Lilo and Stitch the series. I liked that. Shit out of that.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Hercules series was so terrible. Sam said.
It is. They were all bad.
Oh my god. Can you get stocks in Walkers? Decreased.
Maybe, why?
Walkers confirmed the return of prawn cocktail flavour of Quavers.
Don't know if that would be good or not. A heavy duty bracer.
Harrison Ford returns as Indiana Jones.
Yep, for the last one. It's going to be the last Indiana Jones film.
Film is to be the 78-year-old actor's fifth and final installment in one of the most famous roles.
Let's see. Where's the wind material actually? Do have it now. There it is.
I love prawn cocktail flavors. Are you kidding? Sam. I would have preferred a ready soda Quaver.
That sounds disgusting.
That sounds really bland. Sorry. Like cheese.
It's on you.
Did I actually? I'm just wondering if Barrett's gun thing is now 60%. God damn it!
WTFY, I hope he does a better job than he did in Star Wars. Half-assed Han Solo was bullcrap. It's not how the Force works! I thought it was alright. To be honest, I could see his death coming a mile away. My dad was very surprised. Because it happened and like, I literally heard him go next to me. And then we came out and he was like, killed him! And I was like, yeah. And I was thinking like, I guess that was going to happen. It's like, if that was a spoiler for anyone, where the fuck have you been for the past 4 years?
Or more than that, 6.
Mm.
Or maybe 5 actually.
My brother was spoiled that part and he didn't want to go see the films after that, so it's like, oh, okay.
Not so bad. You wanna come through here?
Hey, it's Butch again.
Like how Leia flew through space, bullcrap. That was the Force!
It's fine.
That was fine. To be honest,
so many of them.
I think I remember sitting in the cinema, because of course at this point the actress had died. And I was like sat there and I thought to myself, is this seriously how they're going to kill her off? But then like she freaking pulls her hand now and she's like flying through space like, oh okay. And then I was just like, oh she's a Force user, okay. But then like I think after thinking about it, I think you mentioned like, well, Luke was her brother, she was going to go off and learn how to try and use it.
I don't think they explained it a little bit.
In the last film, was it? Like she...
No, they explained in the
bloody hell. Slam dunked.
They explain in the episode 8 that she went and got training with Luke.
Yeah, was it? Yeah, because then she saw a vision or something of her son or something like that. So then she stopped the Force, but then had her
She
son.
stopped training, which is what happened.
Yeah. Like I think like we did a theory like we think that she would have, well, Luke would have taught her enough to be able to use it.
Don't overdo it.
Why do they use spaceships if they can fly through space with
Because fucking hell, she was in a coma afterwards. It's not good for her. Jesus.
I hope next one they use that. He was yeeted out the window. Oh wait.
There we go.
Oh, the thing is, Darth Maul managed to survive being chopped in half.
Yeah, that was... the thing is...
He doesn't have a dick anymore, but...
Obviously, when he got chopped in half with a lightsaber, he's cauterized the lower half of his body. And then it's literally... Part of his backstory is that Palpatine made him go through, like... It was either a ritual or he found some sort of item that basically showed him all the bad things the Jedi had ever done to the Sith. Which fueled his anger, and then it was his anger against the Jedi, especially the ones that fucking did it to him, especially Obi-Wan. That's what kept him alive.
Yeah. I feel like it was quite a good setup, like at the end of like the Han Solo film, like to bring him along. So I was just like, oh, does that mean they're going to like introduce him in like another film? But it's like,
I think they were supposed to, but then, because it didn't do very well.
Yeah, which. That really annoyed me, how they were like, oh, Han Solo hasn't done very well. Well, we're not doing any more of them. And it was just like, don't friggin' throw a paddy just because many people didn't go see it. Like, because some people are probably a bit iffy with the spin-offs because they weren't Star Wars. But, like, after that, though, Rogue One did quite well, didn't it?
Yeah, it did pretty well.
Yeah, so... I remember coming out of the cinemas after watching Rogue One and found out about Carrie Fisher. It was really sad. Darth Maul won't be back with the original actor. He got a BJ on Twitter. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I didn't see the actual BJ. I heard.
You say that, but he did all the motion capture for the Darth Maul fights in the animated series. In the newer stuff, when they used motion capture for that. It's like the last like season of Rebels.
Yeah, they released it at a bad time as well. If I recall. But yeah, was it something to do with Marvel?
They like released it when the the newest Avengers film was
Yeah.
like coming out, so they were competing against their own product.
Yeah.
Which was just dumb.
Well, I was about to say, did Disney own it at that point? They did, didn't they?
Yeah. They owned it all. So they just released 2 films around the same time with
Yeah,
each other.
which really they should
And
have.
were
Like,
surprised when they lost money.
they should have probably. What they should have done was they would have sat down and go, right, Avengers is definitely going to make us money. Maybe we should put out Han Solo first. Give it like a few weeks and then put out Avengers. But like as you said, they released it at the same time. So they just sort of shot themselves in the foot. Because I think I was quite excited that they were going to do a Han Solo like film, but then not Han Solo, Obi-Wan film.
It's a series.
Well, it was going to be. I think they announced they were going to do Summit with him, and I thought how it sounded, it was going to be a film. But then when Han Solo didn't do very well, they were like, "Oh, we're not doing it anymore." But then of course, then Disney Plus has come along. They're like, "Okay, we're going to do a series because Mandalorian's doing very well now."
Oh, what the fuck just happened there?
How come Barrett's name's in red? Okay, it's not now.
I think it's probably because he's
Oh,
being,
there you go.
yeah, it's because he's being grappled basically.
Oh, okay.
Triple slash.
Originally it was film, okay. And to be honest, the Han Solo film was really good.
You're good at this.
It was just bad timing. It was. Because I remember them like it was
So
like.
which one do you want to go? Majority of people, what do you want to go watch? A film about Han Solo, a Star Wars character, or the Avengers? Let me think about this long and hard. Avengers.
Well, to be honest, we went to go see Avengers, didn't we?
Like, which one are we going to pick? Yeah, I want to watch the Han Solo film, but I wanted to watch the next main installment of the Avengers franchise.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to see that. It's like if they put in like if they were releasing the Black Widow film when episode 8 or 9 or 7 or whichever was coming out, I would not go watch Black Widow. I'd go and watch Star Wars because it's the main film series.
Yeah. Admittedly, I'd like to go see Black Widow, but it's like
the same deal.
But it's like if I like, I can't go see 2 films at once. It's like, no, there's probably some people out there who can afford to do that, but. I think it was one of the few I didn't get a chance to watch with my dad because, like, you guys would go off together, but like me and my dad, like because we both like Star Wars and it's one of the few things like we can bond with, like we would go watch the Star Wars films together, and I think we didn't get a chance to go see Solo.
Oh yeah, I've been there already.
I don't know why. I think it was because we'd just gone to see Avengers, and I think me and Dad was busy or something, so we just never got a chance to go watch it.
Yeah, you turned around. Where am I going? I'm going this way. What?
It's almost like they wanted it to. It kind of is, isn't it? Like it's almost like they wanted it to fail.
I think they were just.
I
think they expected everyone to go and see both movies.
Yeah.
And they probably realised the error of their ways now.
They realised, like, oh shit, people don't go see 2 films at once. Like, some people are poor.
Oh, I see what happened. After that fight, I got turned around. Okay.
Oh, did you go back the wrong way?
Yeah, we opened all of this up with Aerith, didn't we?
Thing is, like, when we went to watch the episode. Which was the last Skywalker, the last Jedi 9. When we went to go see that one, that one was the worst out of the series, I thought. Like the newer one.
I hate 8 is the one.
Is it 8?
8 is the one where they have half of the film is a pointless story.
Hold on, that's it. That's the one I'm on about. Sorry.
Rian Johnson's.
So which one's that one? That's not
episode 8.
Last Jedi.
Yes, that's Last Jedi.
Right.
Episode 8.
Yeah, Last Jedi was, I think, the worst in the series.
You're alive.
Who's this guy?
He was the head of the.
The group.
Like the community watch people, they would go and kill the monsters and stuff. He was the one who gave us some alpha very early on quest things. I don't know why Alex doesn't like the Wookiee racing horses. It's not them that it bothers me. It's the fact that that whole side quest was pointless.
It was, yeah. Like, I understand...
Because they go there, they save the horses, and they, like, wreck the casino shit, and they get their burglar guy, and then they go to the ship, and what they do doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, and then the burglar guy betrays them, and they just get captured.
It's all fucking pointless and raging.
And it was quite a big part in the film, weren't it?
Go. They survived.
Yeah, it was a big part in the film, weren't it?
Never know what you're gonna run into out there.
Like, I didn't mind, like, you know, I did like the part at the end where you saw, like, the little kid use the Force to get the broom, because then it makes you think, like, oh, it can just be anyone who can have the Force. Or it means, like, there are more Jedis out there that probably we don't know of.
Big Bertha. Hell yeah.
There you go, Nikki, that's the better gun for Barrett.
What else have we got? Heavy duty bracer. So that's really high defense, but really low special
What's
defense.
going on with Snock? Who is he? He's dead. Phasma's survived.
Oh, me and Sam literally had this conversation earlier. It's like,
she's dead.
oh, what's all Snoke about? Oh my god, he's like some super powerful Force user. Like... Oh my god, he's finally been revealed. He's dead. Okay, what about Phasma? Oh, Phasma survived. Oh, she was a cool character, and she's dead.
Yeah. That was the thing that annoyed me, was the fact they killed her off so soon, and it's just like, wait, what? Because I know in the comics she's actually really cool. Yeah, in the comics, I got the comics. I read them. They're really cool. So I can get more gothic angles. Like, I think you were watching like a theory. Was it the Star Wars theory guy? And he was like saying, basically talking about how she's a survivor and stuff like that. And it's like, it made her sound really interesting because it's in the comic. It's in the comic book. Yeah. She survived. She literally, you know, when she gets basically Finn and Han, and I think even Chewie might be there, they threaten Phasma to deactivate the shields. Yeah. Why does she? Everyone's like, well, why does she just do it? She's a badass, isn't she? She does it because she's a survivor. She's not going to get shot in the back. She's going to do it. And then and in the comics, what happens is there's one person who knows about what she did. So she sets him up to take the fall, and then takes it on herself. Is like, I need to go and get this guy because of what he's done. You know, that's how she spins it. And then she goes to the fucking planet and fucking kills him. Wow. Restore an ally's HP one time only during activation. Oh man, was Snoke a manifestation of Darth Plagueis? He was made by Palpatine for no reason. So restore an ally's HP. Also, someone introduced Ryan Johnson and J.J. Abrams to yeeting. They put it in every film. I like that. So you get yeeted, you get yeeted. Like, I just feel like it could have been, like, one could have been better. Like, I don't know whether like they wanted to pad it out a little bit more for some reason. Like, I understand like trying to introduce like Rose, like, and probably give her a little bit of backstory, like her sister died and everything, but and then like probably sort of introduce her to Finn a little bit more. But you know, Finn's obviously, he likes Rey, doesn't he? Oh, we missed a little bit, but we're going down here because this is the way through to Sector 7. This is how a lot of the people got out. So we're going back through to look at Sector 7 after what just happened. Yeah, but they could have elaborated more on the main characters than doing stupid stuff. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, was trying to introduce Rose a little bit more to Finn. Maybe they could work something more together. Not have them go off, do a stupid side quest that was fucking pointless in the end. Rose was supposed to become another character. Oh, excuse me. And then they just threw her away. Well, it was hinted that I think that Finn liked Rey, but obviously Rey was concentrating on her Jedi stuff. I think he was just like, it's like Rey and Poe are like Finn's only friends, and as a stormtrooper he's like got no friends. Yeah. And you can't have two guys bloody making out on the screen. Not two main characters. There was a lesbian couple in it, I'd like to point out, at the very, very end of the last film. I think specifically the lady who tells Poe and Finn the Leia had died. Her and another lady kiss at the end.
She was in episode 8 as well, I think.
Yeah. Because I remember like mentioning it to my dad, like, "Oh, did you see the lesbian kiss at the end?" And my dad was like, "No." I was like, "I know."
Good.
I know it's like
the thing is, it's got to get to the point where
it's not noticeable.
it's not like
I only noticed.
Oh, people are celebrating and people kiss. Cool.
Yeah. But it's like it was a full-on like kiss, which made me think like, oh, they've got to be a couple, which I'm all right with. That's cute. What are you talking about? Like, Leia? No, Luke and Leia kissed. Oh, because they're brother and sister.
It's not that.
No. Incest, and you know, that's different. Then again, they didn't know about it, did they? And also, I think it was later on it was revealed, weren't it?
Yeah, that was like episode fucking.
I would have loved to have grown up. I would have loved to have grown up with the series when that, like, the original series first came out. Oh, Cloud or Barrett, come help.
How about both? How about all three?
Morrow, you're alive.
How about you stop yapping?
Hey, you're alive. You owe me about like 2 weeks of rent.
I'm a paraplegic now. They crushed me. Oh, I can walk.
Cool.
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
No, but they can't say anything about lesbos when they had fucking incest in the middle. Oh yeah.
Accidental incest.
Well, I think it was obviously. He didn't
It was before he decided.
Their brother and sister, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was about to say, like, I would have loved to have been around when the first original series came out. You know, finding out that they're twins. It's like, oh, they kissed at one point in the first, like, you know, in the first film. But like, and then like being there in the cinema when like Darth Vader turns around and says, "No, I'm your father," and it's just like, oh, I'd love to have been there at the time, just finding out for the first time.
Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Oh, it's Tifa's theme now, but they've tweaked it, so now it's really super sad.
If you can hear me, say something. Anybody out there?
Hey, look, we can see the sky.
Oh, it's quite pretty. Maybe we shouldn't have, like, you know, these plates above us.
Oh god, I'm yawning again.
I love how that woman's hair looks like it's a broom.
I think that was said last time, well, when we last saw her.
Swan, I think, mentioned it. She's the lady that rents us out an apartment.
Yeah.
Room. It's not really an apartment, it's a room.
It's the pub.
Pub? Oh. We were here earlier. And then someone just crawls out of the wreckage and they're just there holding their pint still. It's like, I've saved it!
Shit.
It's okay, we can rebuild. We better.
Hear that?
Meow.
Oh, it's a cat!
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Wedge?
It's Wedge's cat.
It's gonna turn feral.
I mean, that doesn't like Cloud, so yeah, it would do that.
Push.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's okay, Cloud, take your time. Oh, fucking hell.
Just imagine.
Whoops. Well,
I guess we ain't following the cat.
Kitty?
Is this
Kitty?
all that's left of Wedge's place?
Oh. Wedge? I'm gonna wait for the cat. Come on, cat. The survivors do need food. ... There we go.
We're coming down. Stay right where you are.
Oh, this is how we get in, okay.
Some sort of secret underground base. ... Hey, and look who's over there.
Wedge? No. Yeah, Wedge. Oh, Wedge is dead. It's a long time now. I'd laugh if...
Whee! Down we go!
I'd laugh if someone was on the other side.
Shinra's underground test site, everybody.
Compressed cat is back on the menu, boys. Wow.
I think I might change my weapon for this part of the game because I'm going to be playing as Barrett for a little while.
Barrett.
Yep, this section is all new.
So is this making up for the fact that you hadn't used Barrett for a while? So it's like, hey, you're going to get a whole section with just Barrett.
And then we get to destroy stuff as Barrett. Can I not? Okay, I can just do it. How does Barrett deal with his problems?
Shoot them.
Yep, there we go.
You gonna sit down?
I'm gonna change to Big Bertha.
Yay. Oh man, what's down here? Flashbacks? No, we're not.
Just extra content, really. It's nothing super special.
11. Been going for a while.
What's trade-off?
Cyberpunk 2017 patch is fixed.
Recover MP when receiving significant damage.
I remember a part with flashbacks in a test site.
No. No, I'd get out, and now I didn't want to go back in.
No.
I done goofed. I want to go to materia. Set materia. There we go. He doesn't have a cure either, so I should give him something. Lightning's max now. Okay, let's swap that. I need to go on to set for all. Healing, that one's maxed.
There's like Genova in a tank or some shit.
That's right. I know what flashbacks are talking about. That's not in this game. That's literally when those flashbacks happen. Is when you just leave Midgar and you go to the next town called Calm, and that's when you have like a whole sequence of flashback events.
And that's when this game ends. Or
and this game ends when you leave Midgar. So that's not happening.
I remember when they were saying like when they first announced this, they did like the trailer, didn't they? But they did it so early, didn't they?
Oh yeah, super early.
And they did say like, hey, it's going to be in.
It's gonna be a while.
Well, it's going to be like in sections, like so. The first part's obviously going to be one game. It looks so chilled.
And Sammy spelled Genova wrong. God.
It's J, not G.
Correct. Bubba-boo. Not the Bubba-boo.
Where's the alphabet that you use in your work?
The phonetic alphabet.
Oh, that's it. So do you say like J for Genova?
Oh, I can like destroy all of them. I didn't notice.
Shit out of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's things.
Nice, pal.
I'm pretty sure there's a real thing for Geneva and a home word for that.
It's called Geneva. I don't know.
All of the boxes, otherwise I'll be disappointed. All of them.
I'm trying.
All of them.
A lot of them. High potion, echo mist.
Oh, bloody hell, there is a lot.
Am I even supposed to be? Oh,
It's a place, right? Question mark.
Geneva is, yes. What I wanted to do is check the map because.
Who's the crazy the scientist guy?
Hojo?
Hojo, that's it. Is he in this game?
He is. We get a little bit more than in this game than we would normally.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot.
Geneva is a city in Switzerland where it lies in the southern. Did you get that off Wikipedia?
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Or is it like, oh, The Princess's Diaries, Princess of Genova?
I have no idea.
You never watched Princess's Diaries?
Not really. I've seen a little bit of it, but like, you know, that was a young teenager girl film, not a young teenage boy film when that came out.
No, you've got sisters.
Yes, and it's not a film I would watch with my sisters.
Not made to watch, you know.
Out of the way.
Oh, shimmy, shimmy.
I could walk through, but let's shimmy past, okay?
How long it take you to build all this beneath our feet?
Oh, yarp.
Not going down without a fight.
Bloodhounds.
I remember the girl who plays Arya Stark and the guy who plays the Hound were in like, well, they were doing a Q&A or something. And I think the question must have been like, how did you two first meet or something? And they said like, oh, well, it was an audition.
Oh,
and
this is probably the best move of Baron. Maximum Fury. Bullets! This fucking destroyer. Sorry, carry on.
Yes, Maisie Williams. Like, I think they were asking him like, oh, how did you guys meet? And I was like, oh, it was an audition. Maisie Williams said she went home and realised that the Hound was from Hot Fuzz, and he just went yarp in the mic.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. Suck it. How'd you like that?
Anne Hathaway is the Princess of Genova. I don't know which is the right one anymore.
Genova is the alien from this game.
Before Hot Fuzz, he'd done one.
You hear a
single
growling
effort.
behind the door. I'm sure that's safe. He taped it all up. Please don't go in there.
It reminds me of like if anything's broken at our place of work, they just put "damage, do not use" tape all over it. It's like one of our sinks is broken in the ladies' toilets, and they've just stuck tape over it. And I'm just like, what's wrong with it? But that probably won't get fixed for about 2 years, if ever.
Proficiency bonus. Yeah, with this gun, the proficiency is to just kill enemies. Sam. Fucking weirdo.
Do you think you would have ever met her?
No. And I don't think she would have ever married you either.
She does have a choice, you know. She could turn around and say no.
Okay, I want to get away. Also quite the catch, I'm sure. I'm sure she would definitely pick you, Sam.
Boxes, get your boxes. Get your boxes. All of them.
I got them all.
Get them all.
I got them.
I believe you.
Now you beastard. Get off me. Stop feasting upon me. Do something about it, Barrett. Don't just stand there.
Suck on this fire to some rocks.
Maximum Fury. A little bit, but it was needed.
You really want to throw down with me?
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
See ya.
Oh, he looks like he was waving at you as he was dying.
Yay! This seems safe.
That would have just pinged off and freaking sliced you in half.
Yep.
Just no escape in the mist there.
I did the theme drink. Okay.
Da 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 da. much as you want.
Okay.
You really want to throw down with me? How'd you like that?
No, who's streaming tomorrow?
No one?
I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down.
Must be all decided to do a stream, I don't know. I'm not really in a mood for any PC games, so I don't think we do it. It's automatic aiming. Oh.
Ooh, there appears to be stuff
Oh,
growing.
Tifa.
Tifa! Hey! Tifa!
Moss.
You okay?
Tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Shoot them. God, I thought you were just going to jump off the edge.
Did I do it?
Oh, all the moths are just going to go through now, aren't they? And then they're going to be on fire, which is even worse.
Fire moths.
Jump. No. Okay.
Now I can go this way.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Where's Flash?
I don't know.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues.
Maximum fury.
Get right here.
There you go. I did it with this weapon now.
They will probably try and discuss some in the group chat that we have.
Yeah.
And then probably end up deciding not to do anything.
Yeah, we either will or won't. It just depends on what people are doing and what's available to us and what we fancy doing.
Mm-hmm. Shame we can't have people over.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
And just have like us two sat one end of the room and Sam Nikki at the other one. And then maybe just plug in 2 mics. Nikki says, if you guys don't mind, I would like to try and complete Heavy Rain. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, if you want to stream that tomorrow.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Alright.
That means I can just paint all day. Yay! I'm a nerd.
I like how the game's like, over there, point at that, aim at that. Oh, there we go. There we go, Nikki's going to be streaming Heavy Rain.
Yeah, I forgot that you've been streaming that, so it's been so long. I reckon.
You have to do a thumbnail for that, Sam.
Yeah. Do have a kill spell now again, but yeah, okay. Sleepy.
Sleepy. Work has been
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Did she just teleport?
Tifa was just asking Barrett, I gotta ask, but did you just shoot your way in here? And he was like, well, yeah. What else is he gonna do? How else am I gonna get in here? This mouse and then kill. I don't know if that
That's the way to do it.
The box
Materia. Yoink! Another orb of ice.
Yay. playing.
Sounds about right. There we go.
So where's Cloud?
We'll see him.
What's he up to?
Ooh, blue with you.
Is he on the move? Has he got a head yet? Or is he with his
I
boyfriend?
think he's busy.
Is he with his boyfriend, Zevon?
Holding. Don't think that's super important.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
Yeah, it's probably a pain in the ass for Barrett to climb a fucking ladder.
I get scared climbing this ladder. I'm not very good at if I'm climbing a ladder. Like, if I'm strapped to something, I think I'm really alright. Like, I could just fall and die. Like off a ladder. He's under pressure.
Under pressure. So tired. Oh, I'll be ending the stream soon.
Lets me know what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. You ready? In the fucking house.
You got this. All set.
For a few concerts for next year. Evanescence. And Within Temptation. They're collaborating at the moment. I think my dad's mainly going for Within Temptation.
Evanescence is supposedly making a new album.
And Aerosmith are also going to go see them. I think I only know like a couple of Aerosmith. Which is Dude Looks Like a Lady.
Dude looks like she's Maisie.
Don't wanna close my eyes.
Yeah, that song was for the film Armageddon.
They put it in Saints Row, the 4th one, because they think your main character's gonna die and he ends up just riding this rocket and landing in the president's house.
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people.
Look, that was Saints Row. Well, they made it stupid, I think, didn't they?
You're right.
Okay.
We should treat him
How is she getting a blue that is moving that fast?
With the power of monk abilities. Yep, cool.
But it was on a Thursday, so we can't go 17 and working. she works in a school, so she doesn't get, she can't have like annual leave because she gets the school holidays. That's her annual leave, the school holidays. Saints Row is stupid, you can fight with a giant dildo, so yeah. Yeah. I think with the second one it wasn't as silly, but I think the third one they made it sillier, which made it more popular than the...
Ain't nothing we can't have.
Bugaboo.
Lots of bugaboos.
Bugaboo. Like... third one...
Right to the bugaboos.
I think I remember playing like...
Oh, bye bugaboos.
Oh.
Bye bugaboos. Fucking wreck them.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Time for a nap.
Just going to have a shit down. I do remember like it being silly but fun. Like it was quite good for playing, like just pissing about with mates.
Yeah.
But,
it was, but it hasn't aged well.
But like, I think the problem was like with the next few games they tried to sort of follow that formula, but it was just like beating a dead horse, really.
Right, I wanted to see if... Okay, it's at 10%, so I'm obviously doing something right with that one.
Sam got me Saints Row the Third for our first Valentine's Day prezi. Yeah, when we were high-flying YouTubers, we played Saints Row 3 on stream.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember. I remember playing it, but I don't remember how, when.
Wasn't that on the Y Upgrade channel?
Potentially.
He's dead, isn't he?
He's okay.
Oh, okay.
You sure?
He's supposed to be dead.
Making me worry.
Because didn't you also do YouTube poops as well, Sam?
Sam did, on his other channel. Which I think he used or uses it as his private channel. Or he just, you know, that's what he watches all of his videos on.
Okay.
Because YouTube is where the poop is.
Incidentally, he still gets daily comments on his YouTube poop channels.
Oh, a lot of my older, like, because I did stuff on like another YouTube channel, but a lot of stuff like I've started like just, if I start getting like a bunch of comments, because I think someone must have reposted one of my videos like onto like Instagram or TikTok or something. And they've slowly like all come over and go, oh, who found this on so and so? And I'm just like, yeah, just hide these comments because it's on like an much older video. Not visibly breathing. He's okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You couldn't see him breathing.
There we go. Some weird ass monsters. And these are called unknown entities.
Okay, you are. They look like the universe. Yeah, they're flashy.
These are... But what I was talking about them earlier, these are the unknown monsters. And those fucked up creatures, and these are just one of the versions of them. Sorry, boss time. And there's going to be a bigger thing coming soon. Pretty much. Not to spoil it, but yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Technically on their back, so...
More!
Yeah.
Of course there's more.
You good?
Like you even gotta ask.
Nightmare, Entity,
There's
A.
4 actually. I should use Tifa because to get her current weapon up, she has to kill enemies.
Entity, D is going to be the last one to die. Entertain yourself somehow. He's still in it. No. No.
Get out of here.
I like how Tifa's like, right, I'm ready. I can't reach him.
This is ridiculous.
We gotta close that gap. Tifa, you're up.
Okay, cover me.
Punch it, Tifa.
And big one.
Green.
She's cool.
M and P. There's so many of these unknown entities. Have you ever got one that's like X and Y?
Probably. Oh, fucking Christ, that hurts. Barrett! Drop us a heal since you're down there doing nothing.
This fight's not over yet.
Buff me.
Ow. Oh, demolish.
Seriously?
Hey, Tifa, heads up.
Demolish. You reach.
Yeah, not right now.
Slam.
Barrett. Got me another heal.
Well, let's get some focus.
Ow. Stop targeting him. Oh my god. Barrett. Drop me a heal.
Do some cover fire on you.
Sorry, 1 second, guys.
Ruined. Unfollow. There you have to pitch it on.
Okay, Barrett answers. Ice spells rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Good to know. Appendage. Oh, I do have Blizzard. Ugh. Oh, you yeeted. Can I get down now? Because appendage is his weak spot. Oh, goody.
I'm fired up, ready to go. Ooh, got it.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, keep it up here, fine.
Just leave it away.
Tap. Got part of him. He's going into the next phase now. Which means Tifa comes right down.
Yay. Reach him. Where's cloud.
He's about.
Is he in a test tube?
No, he's a big
He's playing like the mad scientist, guys.
but gotta get rid of these fucks first, though. That one right there.
It absorbed it?
Oh my god. I was trying to avoid that.
Good to go?
They're immune, so blizzard. Do anything? I'm not immune to it, aren't
We're counting on you.
I'm completely immune, so am I just goofing this?
Okay, that's it.
They're weak to us.
Hell yeah, bring it on.
She okay, well, I can hurt him.
Well, they've got like a pink thing around them. Does that mean there's
They've got shield on them, which means they're immune to physical attacks. But they're not immune to special.
I think he's got one of them anyway.
This guy really wants to see us dead.
Oh! What was that even about?
Never quit, never surrender. So now. Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
Diamond dust. Sort it out, love. Sort it out. Ooh, they're all dead. Oh, it's precious. Get me a bandage. Get me a bandage. Maximum fury on the appendage. Crippled it. Oh, I'm over there. There we go. Teeth over. So you might as well, while it's on its fucking right. Well, okay, maybe not enough MP for Blizzard, but... Oh, it's heart! It's delicious, gooey heart spot.
This is what happens when I'm pressured. My chest opens up and reveals my heart.
Makes sense.
Also does that when I'm staggered.
I bet.
Alright, that was disgusting. Always getting rid of guys. When toxic body uses.
Sort it out! Get it! Get it! Yeah! I got a pair of mithril claws. Teasing Sam yet again. Here's Cloud! Kill steals.
You're up. Late to the party and you giving me orders?
I hate people who just come in and steal your kill and then you'll probably go and fucking
Look at
loot
his
him.
little winky at those face.
And when you said winky, I thought you meant his penis.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Look at his little winky.
Look at his little winky.
Not that winky, the one in his head.
Followed the trail.
It's like little poking out.
There's nobody else I know who can leave that kind of mess.
You're tired. For nearly 5 hours.
I know, we're almost out. That was the boss of this area, so. Excuse you.
Oh God, were those
darling gestures?
People?
Those were people.
Were people.
Why do you think they built
That's the Shinra I know.
slum? This lab underneath the slums.
Uh-oh. He's triggered because he's been in one.
Correct.
Cloud?
You're learning too much. Time to get out.
Cat. And cat. Oh, the texture's just loaded in on the floor just then.
Oh, just wait for this to be on the.
Look.
Yeah, just wait for this to be on the PS5, and we won't have those delays in loading.
What the hell was that?
You bloody faded to black. Surely they should have loaded then.
Yeah, but obviously it faded to black and then loaded straight into this new area, this other area. So it was like loading it all up quite as quickly as it can, which isn't very quick because it's on a
good.
regular S hard drive.
The ghost brought Wedge out as well.
Everything else can wait until
Who should be dead?
Yep, he should be.
So why would the ghost bring him out?
I'm guessing just to get us to get out.
Ah, too much spoilers.
They can always kill him later.
Let's flatten him. Let's flatten him with more debris. Cat.
Cloud.
Cat. Yeah.
Good kitty.
Tricky ear.
Oh, I'm Barrett. Oh, that was weird. I thought I was going to be Cloud.
I thought you were also going to be Cloud. I wish you could be Tifa. Can you play with Tifa?
I think. Have we?
Oh wait, I've done in Cornetto's palace.
Oh, that was We Were Aerith then. No, I don't think we have yet, but I think we do.
He made it, didn't he?
Look at Tifa's pussy. Oh my god, I love it.
Maybe I should have Tifa's pussy in the
I saw them
thumbnail.
both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. So.
It's the only reason I'm here, is just to pick a thumbnail.
Wow.
I'm sorry, but
don't.
Who holds a cat like that? Well,
They've returned.
cat people probably. That cat's very happy.
Technically it's not Tifa's pussy though.
They were supposed to return to us.
No, it's Wedge's pussy.
Stop now. They'll never let us live it down.
Barrett's got a firm grip on Wedge's pussy.
I think the cat can probably walk himself, but alright.
Like, I'm not saying it be smooth, but well trained. Sam, stop talking about Tifa's pussy.
That's why he started laughing. It was Wedge's pussy.
Restoring HP? Use items.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Talking about ancients. The Turks. Oh, Chad.
Oh, him.
Heidegger. And Unbridled Strength. So sleepy, but we're almost.
So sleepy. End the stream. Just right here.
I can't. Cutscene. Oh yeah, we're on the new chapter, chapter 14.
I'm sorry.
Yay.
We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
But a dead woman? No. Leave him. I'll take their child from a corpse.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Please.
You don't know them like I do. They're gonna get her to like fuck a dog or something to breed. It won't make any sense, but that's what they'll do. No, Cloud, that's ridiculous. They wouldn't make a woman fuck a dog. Guess what Hojo does in the original? He tries to get a dog to fuck Aerith. You happy about that?
No. It's worse than combining your child with a dog. Like, and make it.
Wedge. Where's Marlene?
Only in another bed.
Oh, there she is.
No peek.
Oh, but there's an item in there, Stacey. There's an item. Anyway, we're gonna end the stream here at the start of this new chapter. Let's give us a quick save. We haven't saved in 4 chapters. It has been auto savings. That's fine. Sam, we're not talking about Tifa's pussy. Anyway. There we go. Thank you very much for watching. Ooh, look, a picture of flowers.
Wow.
So, tomorrow, I believe, the new... the stream will be Nikki playing Heavy Rain to try and finish it, I imagine. And then Sunday will be Sam's stream, where I think he might be playing Demon Souls on the PS5, assuming it all works properly.
What was it? Rugrats, the Reptar game.
Yeah, well, he's got his PS5 now, so...
What happened to that?
You'll get there eventually. And then Monday is day off, and Tuesday will be Stacey's stream. And then Wednesday will be Nikki's Fallout stream. And so on and so forth. So thanks very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Stacey, is there anyone to raid?
No.
No? Okay, we'll just end the stream. Bye, everybody.